your number one station. Kings Just Say Radio. We are live on TV. Kings Just Say Radio. The gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your number one platform. All your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. King Just Say. Your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Just Say Radio. You can't stop us now. Yes, baby, I make a home. Okay, Yadi no crania, Miss Ro, Akukudro, Yadi, Juma. If you are some, or my Musam, Abayasam, Abatusam, we are Bonia Yabeka, we are Papa Yabeka, King Just Say TV in the radio, Yatasio. I don't think
Haile Selassie had said we must build the Gibeah Dam in the 21st century. Doom so. And it's not only in Ghana. In Gambia, they may call it by another name, but it's Doom so. In Kenya, they may call it by another name, but it's Doom so. In Tanzania, they may call it Mgao or Umeme, but it's Doom so. This doomsorization.
We say for my mama na ajo, mama aha ne achi, mama akwaba mfamra your number one station in America, Kings Just Say Radio and TV. Emre so yaba. Se yeba abadwendwene omantia soman Ghana ho se Ghana bekoyeyo se enkoyeyo efimene omienu adwene a yewodema yeman Ghana ene ebedi adanse sampa. We are really ready to help develop the country Ghana. For that matter, tonight we are back again to serve our God and country. Efremi abeku anadwi surprisingly enyamenko a mubete minua enkawa ha nti get ready. Oh yeah, warm up. Hey, na branti hefa noti na umwana na wepie. And ye nay ya babedi enkomo bebre. And get ready. Mesra say wabasra bomodia na like na share program no. Na bomodia so na like a program, share and subscribe to the channel. So the beya bibia ba ubetimi aye beneficial to whatever good news we bring out there. Once again, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to you, and welcome on board. This is your number one station. Atamfo egusu ebre omunyanyame nti yankwe. So I'm doing this song to ginger your spirit, to welcome you on board. No matter the situation, we are here to set the ball rolling. Get ready And yoma ama ya papa Kennedy akompro ko Japan odemufua no danso na Ghana fu ne hia no na ye MPP fu bi mu ne hia no migusu ya compilations. I want to thank you out there. Just listen to some of these previous messages. Some of the previous messages by the people and also Ghanaians about Honorable Kennedy Akompreku Agyapong and whatever they are saying about him. It is always important to note. Until right away or straight away, I'm gonna take you there. Yaba Atuaso. Stay tuned.
Bia na binya problem.
Okay.
Obi obata na na mamu no.
Okay.
The difference no. Obi a oka na na mamu no hu bia se ne Ghana fo ho bobo se ne ye bopr. Obi bia oka na na mamu no hu na nneoma ayesei abefa ye maame sika sem so no kra na misuo no. Say we campaign message be say. For no say you na ba omi gentleman ye, munye ye, ala de ye. Na zango fo na omu nyina aka na na do ho. Ema nne we are being doing Kasano. So Sanko phone be in a platform. So what will be our campaign message? That is the truth. Because yet better another administration. Omo the party for nine Kasa people. Omo Dioma brought too much to say we are party here. Who young will be a few biaho or for a young fat or chat no be reading no cop. San your mana persona and to way. No, my mess, I'm opening to you, sure say. Messanso akume ho mi ma bush na focus on toba nti adana de be na say o pa mo ba o me mo de say de mo di sa do no mo de mo na mo nyina mo bi say sa ampo kan men toba no enwa men toba no e be bebre even as central region mi am nko for me ma me mo kura mpo say minti Brahma Brennan to me, be am pointing. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
First, MPP person breaking 18 and also to me in the next election. You Honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
One man of Brentia, and I will bring any person who can say that the party must not is now as a to be. You about me or a fine nice gentleman. When you so, or fear the brave. I think on another, every idea when you know, bedroom purpose, so the person what will stay back.
Yes.
Nanka, the next even 8 years, what is wrong with a young man?
Yeah.
Nanka, they not be a man. But Sabria, Dolly, they say 12 a year. 12
yeah.
Okotoba and Okotoba, upon 35 city. Upon Tilapia came up about we are $25.
That's right.
Omane to a Biane a year first came now. Now, with this current first administration will be a company, she could not platform so make a damn bomb was main Casama Bomia. Make can be a seven now because one of your raising political career higher no economy and a dollar.
Ning na so afei.
She no man at the phone. To be so for the American, then time will be out. Okay.
So you see, they said all these things during the primaries when they were expecting that Honorable Kennedy Agyapong would have emerged the winner, and then at a point they switched camp and went to follow Baumia and or the Kano Kowo Emawo and Kakranka. All those people have seen their smoothness level. Smooth. So thank you very much, Ebusiafo. Me try mo maba mo nhye na yanko yenim. I'm going to play a couple of videos before I come back again. But in the meantime, Rikus say hi, Abe. I'll say please, let's all like the program. Thank you. And Kimpola Bakwam say good evening, Honorable ABK. Sherry says good evening, Abeku, and the lovely family. Kimpola Bakwam, we are back again. Thank you. Say me say one pill, say one min pill. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong campaign no yebeye din kunim Osai Kwame Junior Despite Alang Chramante for 20 years. Good evening Abeku Makra Coach Ifira Joe Osh Tenant Miss John producer Omega Hinisafo Mama Rosemary Martin Mama Babs Mama Georgina Bafo Boot for boot Abrade Dia Frank Adani Ikwe and everyone. And on Facebook I see Frederick Dakwa Sechi there watching live. My beautiful baby Theola Abba Anderson. Oh, Theola Erama Anderson rather. Theola Erama Anderson doing the watching. On in a young Kubina water here. Good evening to you there. Big ups. Now I was young quiet. Now young sign Enko Hebium if we say I'm playing a couple of videos. Take your time. Ampon we Montiado.
Mo de maka no president mo beta me. Ba me okay, e be me. One person no me ma be because me myself you will never even allow me to come to your place again, but yeah, e be me mbaba we na mo 13 years. Me obia ni wa na onu ntina matiase, e ntina matiase. Nti wo bua me ye, wo bua me so sama ka no kra. I don't care.
Ma me say dey twa to wo hwe MPP koye ballot na anu ya said you must see susu na ono boka na dia kompre ko Agyapong eda ekan no o de cultural say mu na o check sa na na send the teacher
o say won masem
okay
look ready one
okay
na go for
one ba ko pe
obi an kan look ready one na me one
okay
na esa de na akwa da wasam so ya hu ni a he said I can be vision.
Okay.
Sahaya na wasa de no efa.
Okay.
Na yenim de nkofo nim. Ye benpanfo we know what you go do know. To we go to me di matam, o de di matam. Na o de je o kaka wona fa ko to de ni. Na benpanfo na plan say siko ma bo no de. Etumi so ma win problem position 4 years and they will come back again. Yes, ana panyi bi akache maka wasam timi say be kimi.
Okay.
O kache pray say Seba Omia, a cockran wenya, 4 years no, none of us have a cono, really be. Number Dominum, you bet me at the comely. Namu also cried in my mind.
Yes,
I'm a just a friend of somebody. No, Babu.
Ghana, there is no politician in our bar. What you mean, Sinebo, Akasa, or even workers, 500.
Okay.
What about Agyapong? That is the difference.
O tourism agenda and Ghana phobia ni jehopa tiawana yemfa. Yeah.
Miniaba, when the first one. We are here. We are not marketing Ghana. The latitude 0 degrees and longitude 0 degrees. The whole world, the center of the world is Tema. Young ladies and young men are not even aware. I mean, it's a geography, the more idea. Ghanaians are not even aware, the young ones, the youth, are not even aware that the whole world, the center of the world, because we don't make noise, we don't market it. I will build a hotel in the sea, baby, the whole world MET, and write center of the world hotel.
Great.
I want him at least 4 or 5 stories will depict the shape of a continent. First 5, Africa, the shape. Second 5, the shape of Europe. Third, the shape of South America. Fourth, the shape of America. Fifth, the shape of Asia. At least, in the sea, go to Burj Al Arab in Dubai. My uncle for in the sea. They built engineering. Omo build the idea said omo be scenes you know. And the other said Arab vote me I would want to me. And you need to market Ghana. There are investors who are ready. When you sell this idea to them, so wow, we've not thought of that.
Okay.
Again, Pacho, what be some very chance kakrebina.
Oh, chance there come problem say oh come there me be ma now a team no gina me kon so
yeah, beaches you were 560 kilometers from Nzema to Aflao.
Okay.
Ukoye epunumu a efi Efimpa. I will clean all the beaches and make sure, say, we build resorts, affordable ones. Ghana Hotels Board. They have about 17 different taxes. I will scrape most of them to reduce taxes in this country, hotel, so that it will attract a lot of tourists, to come to Ghana. What you say? Okay. Ocean taxes, no. Now, me call Dubai, me a single room, including breakfast, was $140. Hotels, a single room starts from $350. Now the question is, I mean, a 5-star hotel like baby I'm man, Crown Plaza in Festival City.
And the same 5-star or Ghana 350.
We are tourists, who percent who call holidays. Now, who percent who call country B. Now, share Dubai, say, who benya hotel for 140. Now, share Ghana, who benya a hotel 350. Which of these two countries? And I'll bet you first.
Okay.
What you say? And I say, to me, Ghana attractive hotel. I don't want to mention. I'm sure some agencies be. I don't know what they are doing every day. Omoji tax or hotels. What you say? So tourism. Yeah. The oldest Bible a white man brought into Africa to spread Christianity. Our Elimina Catholic Church. It's still there. We don't showcase it. We don't do anything. We don't market it. Good. Tell me, say tourism. Okay. The castles are away. There be your office. Me two women in our another building. Osu Castle. Me two.
It's a tourist site.
Yes. That preserve. Nice restaurant, hotel by it. What do you say? People come. Oh yeah, enactment of send your slave trade in the core. I don't go share you more. Obi say black Americans be say mami in Gaza shape na ye kofuno ya the the restaurant be shape no. So I say please, they should give me a break.
Ade
nti omunkwa na tourist. Even domestic tourism, we can promote domestic tourism more than them. We have to believe in ourselves. When you have ideas like this, what your America, nobody take tea, not Agyapong. It's a vision. I have seen it. Or no, you know, 42nd Street, Ukwa, Circle Line, any world yacht, with the back Statue of Liberty, Brooklyn Bridge, and you. Me free on me and my dorsing. Me free on me a kwaswa. You have $4,000, and it's only 3 hours. What do you say? I don't think the video will say, and me and Fabiani and Kosu. I disagree.
Okay. Now come say my delegates comment, but me share had no microphone so bow abasopa. As a microphone say you are the man for the work. Na one say men you muni baby. Omo pese wo muhu ebi mu se kwa be so na wo be fight galamsey if it is here ye how
you see galamsey me were two sides of it ni nyina ye sa education American I was see ma Ghana for who said kasama banche ebro abe e more important than gold say you ya me buboyi a necessity. Gold, a luxury. They said, no, but I'm sure son will come near here. I did go come on. But gold, and your mother do a sign, I bet me the gold. And then your mother do a sign, and you bet me the banshee. And your mother do a sign, and you bet me the ebruaye. And your mother do a sign, and you bet me the abe. Yet, now call a bono cashew. I won't be. I will who say, many chairman about Kukasa was 189 acres. And now low price at all Bokanti or about $600 by no processing factory of cashew. Only the core India. Yes, almost about 89 companies. When we are able to create industries, no Ghana for no Kasomuya Galamsey betime hu say. Esa abekura hu wo mfaso che gold no. Sa banche kura hu wo mfaso che gold. Then another way of doing it, say, we have to structure it. Making sure, say, sir, community mining. When you ma galamse ni kura banse, uma obi license as community miner. No one can find for free baby. No do ma ba ebe. But you use the word community. And community for no enye binye. Almost di abufuo no mo siasa. We have to regulate it.
Okay.
Because ensure no.
As it is in regulating ye.
In regulating ye.
Okay.
And happen create here. Both NDC and PP, politicians no be come. And untina young men and women no enya impunity. Ah, womude ye galamsey. So politicians no back. Na kana Agyapong say, "Wa we ye politician obey chu galamsey bia no, e be jailiwa. Ebe ebrenyuma, obey illegal illegal. Let me say illegal. We are not going to ban it.
Okay.
But illegal things in the army. Udi anymore. Yadu be example. Tia regulating one. Me call Mansour Dubia. Hey, my sister. Na any pano twasu. Na minim se sa ye galamse o. Ish. Omode. Any pana e say human chain. Tomu twasu no to big. Ish. Assassin yes say. Ye regulating one. Abai no betimi anya ho mfaso. Emrantie ni maba ono.
But by regulation, what do you mean? Does it mean say the party before? Because ebi mo hu say by regulation it means my party boys and girls saying
I disagree. Emfama Ghana for.
Okay.
You see, we NDC ni. Obi owa we NDC ni. But wonim die e check MPP ni e wo adwuma no. Does it mean say emfama MPP no? I disagree.
It can be all inclusive.
Oh yes, Ghana first, and Ghana nye MPP.
And you want no keke na odeka.
Madam, I've shown examples.
Inclusiveness in India, na inclusivity in India. Yenye hu example.
Unye example.
So unyanye president I be say wafa MPP NDC ni CPP PNC.
Many abai. Uba medjuma mu a. NDC ni wom, CPP ni wom, MPP ni wom. We are working.
How did you know?
Oh, now that minimum will be a background. That's a me. I
check information. What got to more information?
But I check. That's a me for be a me checking the background. But so we end this in a obetimia yejumanoa. Why not?
Okay.
So the only problem.
Oshasa natural resources in na. Should we ever go to IMF again?
No, I don't. If we manage our resources well. Now you know, I'm catching say 3 key areas are about solving a problem on patriotism, honesty, and discipline.
This is Honorable Ken's account of some of his contributions to the NPP party when he was asked by the media at the 2022 Delegates Conference in Accra.
2008, 2007-2008. My name is partner. Tata pickups 245. My name is partner. Upon the one at all. The South Russian trucks, 77 Russian trucks. More number of constituencies won't say bar. They're spraying with MPP already. And I'm the mouth. Thousands of t-shirts. And you know, Semitimi Yama Obia. I didn't think I'm into Yama. So the NSA, I'm doing the same thing. Say, me, many Obia Yuma. And the MPP party, every constituency, 10,000.
10,000?
Yes.
All the 275.
In Sikana Island, Makoiza.
Oh, okay.
2 million.
For the upcoming constituency election.
Yes. 2,750,000.
2,750,000.
Yes.
What roll out all the constituencies?
Yes. And you ready on board magic. Are you ready? And son may call university. I am not going to give it to any individual. I'm giving it to constituency. Young from election and organizing a assembly.
Honorable Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong, the defender of the grassroots.
Honorable Ken has always been committed to the grassroots. He has the people at heart and is committed to creating jobs for every employable Ghanaian youth. However, this is not the position of a lot of government appointees. Listen to what Ken Atefa of NIA is quoted as saying.
The President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia ekunkwasi afa party for any go.
This was how Honorable Ken responded to Dr. Ken Atefa of the NIA on behalf of the grassroots.
For him to make that statement against MPP people, young co school denti, go fire President Akufo-Addo Ampasa Okaza. Hey, Nadan Chiminka. Miss Call, baby, any. Seshi Bekwai, and Miaso, Sani and friend. Yedika kwa himfie, bear 9 something a koi, a mamra near ye a him for a G a tomb. Ye peer by 11:45. Nipati sen krame. Yes, Amado. Nipati sen krame. Say nipa way MPP who don't. They were waiting. Na niabetinya kachiro omwano. Say, Akufo-Addo say men for you. Mo penipa kwa campaign, mo bisa certificate. Mo bisa certificate. Yes, sister kwala no pick up o mo bam no aye kono. Ya hwi samamoro, mo bisa o certificate. MPP mo kwa na mo timo. Mo bisa certificate, mo bisa MPP ko ma mo timi ma adwuma. Say, emra ye koye campaign. Professor Tefa na wo hi. Na uhwe party mapa anajo re tontom e wo tolo stress waiting for me kwahwe abai na ye be wini wi a ya be ka kire say President Akufo-Addo say mo de me emfam adwuma. Wow, company oh, we have spent a hell of money on this party for people just to assume power and disrespect party people so that they become so just any party for we are not going to allow that. Party for sacrifice who share party for mapa said tigumu eye adwuma nanu adwuma bakura ye hu Messi ya beje Ghana si whether you like it or not. Ghana, for the youth of this country, I'll put my life on the line. Anything that is wrong in society, I will say it. Maybe MPP man I idea do. Wow. MPP man. Oh, Bana me ko ekuro bi ye friend in Kwanta. Na me drew Grasso, I want to branch the ko. 6 kilometers inside. Okay. You could do one not girls, no ladies, no show more ya. One for taxi. One their own money. Have for taxi. I caught in Kwanta. I call house to house and Zan near Drew. Wow. Oh, I was so touched. He said, wow. And you almost party, you know, grassroots. Now between no show almost support. What do these people get upon doing all this? All this. But you know, you're a first soldier. You are friend DC for. You are MPP for. You are police. You are friend DC for. You are that masu blue. Now we share the effort the party people put together. And easy. You cannot sideline your own people. Build the party people. And stop giving contracts to NDC for only we are no Marco Chesica. As if we are not in power. Why? All right. So those mistakes that I salute the women in the party. Okay. They've done marvelously well. And the grassroots, the youth. Send me almost here boom modern. Or Peduma. Onos were gonna democracy I'm for NDC4 against MPP.
Honorable Ken once again affirms his love and support for the grassroots at the 2022 Delegates Conference and assures the grassroots of a better treatment once he becomes the next president of Ghana.
Secret is I care for the ordinary people in the party. I always speak for them. And the grassroots, you know, menya atamfu bebree wo mpanyimfo no Because when we win power or when we are campaigning, we use the ordinary people to campaign. And look at what is happening here. All these hours, they are staying here patiently, waiting to vote, all in the interest of the party. But as soon as they win, they forget about them. I don't. I'm always with them. It is not about money, going out there to give money, but about caring, showing appreciation, speaking on their behalf. Now look, these are the people that brought us to power. So if you win and forget them, you go and meet them again the next election. And that is exactly what is happening. So the ordinary people in the party feel that I associate myself with them. I'm always there for them. That is why you see them coming around, and they feel free coming around because I don't throw anybody away. So, Enti is my star.
Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong, the entrepreneur. This was a projection by Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong way back in 2007 in an interview with David Ampofo on a national television.
If God grants me life to 70, I'll do wonders in this country. If there's economic stability and political stability, with no vengeance, nothing, let's move on. You'll see the number of employment I'll create in this country.
Let's take a look at it today. 16 years later, and Honorable Ken is not even 70 years as we speak.
At least my steel plant, every shift will take 500 Ghanaians. A day, 1,000 workers on one plant. Opa, our motorways, yes, I'm Tiana Mgamma. Yam Kornian is there. Opa, the biggest coal store in Africa, been built 31,000 tons. Udru, Kamanu Town, Kwanswa. Papa be Nico's your friend, we too. Next to we too. Go and find out yourself. Have done another one at the past and walk. In Siona no, go and see it. I create jobs.
Yeah, we know you for that. Say, you are noted for job creation.
Yeah, I'm creating jobs.
Good.
Because some mama me mind am rent here and yet you man here. If I take my money outside. Yeah. Now I see young men and women, good grades. Every school 5 years when I see such things, I feel so guilty as a politician, and I'm not able to help all these people.
This is Amantin Agro Processing Factory located in the Amantin Atebubu district in the Bono East region of Ghana. This cassava starch processing factory is an indigenous agricultural value chain driver with an established commercial cassava farm of industrial yield. The company produces 300 tons of industrial starch per day, which is available for use locally and for export.
Fruitiland is another manufacturing company established by Honorable Ken in his constituency at Asin Nyankumase of Asin Central in the central region of Ghana. This company has provided jobs for thousands of farmers, women, and youth. Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong, the philanthropist, natural-born philanthropist who has impacted the lives of millions of Ghanaians around the world. Honorable Ken has championed youth empowerment, rural development, and human security. Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong cares about the general well-being of the ordinary grassroots members and the average Ghanaian. These are some of the things Honorable Ken has done to show how much he cares for the ordinary Ghanaian.
Kumasi Race Course Market no ewo bantu masoro Mr. Dranadwa na wono mu ayesum ama manu bambono ato apika kra nti no mo kasa so mu hian kanea we enam so ama Asin Central mashibedwani onu wanyafo Kennedy akompre kon Agyapong e the light ni bi akwakomo mo a omo cheso mani age
Massive race course no omo ye se eho baby o ha esumpa na nkomo pe street light enam so ema o share bo se obema omo 200 street light duty even send traffic ekopie mo se so saying as it comes here abra street light abahoi adwadie no e koso saying adwadefo ni bi ene UTV nsem twefo twetwe nkomo na omo kire omo nsem sei
and the Japan wada roma ene diem the way ade wadrum ye oma ye light aha na sum wo ha pa ana kromfo chesi yen wada roma light by like ha strain ama ye ni age
ade obeye ma ye no ni so pa wa ya ade abra ekene a to ama kromfo ye so beti ama ye
wa ya ade yes re nyankopon enhira de mano because ono kan oye on pe promise and fail na wa yen so ama yen dwadifo ma yakoma atoye yem.
With access to quality healthcare for all high on his agenda, Honorable Ken is currently building an 80-bed capacity cardio center valued at over $6 million at the 37 military hospital. This will cater for persons with cardiovascular diseases and allow for training of medical personnel in the country.
Agyapong akwa kutwa ahomemu se yensi ayarsabe bia ebeboa ama womo a ebehwe akomayare eho nsem ewo 37 military hospital ewo nkran.
Baby ye akomayare ho adwuma meche cardio center na assist central mashibedwani onimonyafo Kennedy akompreko Agyapong de aso abofoma ye ba besibi ewo 37 abayare sabia yesi edano ewie befa empabeye aduwotwe enema ye abefodie ene bebeboa ama adwumadie ne hyehye akosoye na chief of defense staff vice admiral set amwama ekasa de tudwache mu se dwumadie mu edi ne ho kanyina no onimonyafo Kennedy akompreko Japan assist central mashibedwani wafanwo kanyina wabona baso edana se etrese wayade.
The center when completed will have the capacity to provide specialist diagnostic and treatment for people with cardiovascular and respiratory diseases. It will also offer training and research opportunities to our medical staff both in Ghana and within the sub-region. I wish to recognize and appreciate the main sponsor of the project in the person of Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, the Member of Parliament for Ascent Central and Chairman of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Defense and Interior. Honorable, your kind gesture has fully demonstrated your unflinching love for the people of Ghana and the Ghana Armed Forces in particular. It has also reinforced your determination to contribute to healthcare in general and in Ghana's development.
He has also supported 8 medical doctors to undergo training to specialize in cardiovascular related cases in India.
Onmunyafo Kennedy Agyapong na opanyini atam sika twetwiridie ede eboa a doctor for makomako nwotwe se wonom enko India manim no munko sua ade eno no yebosome makomako be sensia e wo sede esi ehwe yakoma cardio efam e wo 37 military hospital
ene wasan ede sika krata eye check akoma doctors nwotwe so mo emfanko India nkonko sua de na ebra ode sika krata eye check no ema wo mo no sei na okasaye
commander at the Trumanim say they will need doctors until your doctor Penina have a list of health practitioners are making me ACO training. Now a cost to 77,000. It be 11,000 for 6 months. Now I'm say I want you to hook. So I decided to also assist them because also now we see her now when your expertise we are M1. We decided to sponsor 8 to go to India and train and come back. We say promise I'm the monzo. Remember $100,000. No more training, and no me bosses so I pay me $100,000 no abba.
President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has lauded the Member of Parliament for Ascent Central, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, on his proposed Kennedy Ohene Agyapong Cardiothoracic Center at the 37 Military Hospital.
The president inspected the project on Wednesday, February 1, 2023. It can be recalled that on June 22, 2021, the Member of Parliament for Ascent Central Honorable Kennedy Agyapong cut sought for the construction of an 80-bed cardiothoracic center at the 37 Military Hospital in Accra. The president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, was happy about the progress of work so far.
It's gone a long way. It's gone a long way. Well done. Thank you. It's a really positive contribution by citizens. It's excellent. Well done. Getting, of course, all the cooperation from the military and from everybody doing this. Yes.
Honorable Ken has also donated massive fish ponds to the Ghana Armed Forces.
After donating his 5 massive fish pond investments, which he constructed in 1998, to the Ghana Armed Forces in 2008 to help the feeding of the military. During COVID, Honorable Ken was the only politician and businessman who single-handedly donated about $1 million worth of PPEs to the major health facilities and other governmental agencies such as the Jubilee House and then the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
As part of his personal efforts to equip medical practitioners in the country, Honorable Ken donated PPEs and hospital supplies worth over $1 million during the peak of the COVID-19 pandemic to the major hospitals in Ghana.
Health workers in our country are here because we not take risk. Every hospital, I try say my mom be kakra, almost so be protect you. My kumasi, my who, and I may yet say what you never and son be a tamale. Inti and Eddie will crowd 3,000 nose marks. Then, okay, say, Mamino, so your neighbor, and then they can say. N95 when they hear on Mupa for surgeries. I'll see what I can do. Over my teacher, we are never can nothing. Must have the charm of me.
Honorable Member of Parliament visited the Confanochi Teaching Hospital and found out that patients were lying on the bare floor at the hospital. So he decided to donate 200 pieces of mattress to the hospital.
I are for the bar. Omuni baby dano, or at least only a tutor for madao. He says, Omo bedafo. Me pesa me dimi bushes, me pesa me do manobeka. Na me call, na me maybe talk and do. Ghana Jumani, I'm here to present MC 100 mattresses, 100 pillows. The next time you see me here, hospital beds are, and also your debre Confanochi Hospital.
He was told of the challenges the oncology department was having with his medical equipment. So he donated $145,000 to the oncology department of the Confanochi Teaching Hospital to help the hospital use and maintain the medical equipment.
You never know. Maybe you're not Confanochi problem. Now care. Maybe I'm too free crab with you have. To send them free crab, if you have the board. Maybe problems as citizens of this country, we should be able to contribute.
Honorable Ken donated 100 beds and 100 pillows to the Confanochi Teaching Hospital.
This is Mami Ekwiasewa, a breast cancer patient who could not afford to pay her bills, but she was added to benefit from the kindness of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong on his visits to the Confanochi Teaching Hospital. For over a decade, Honorable Ken has supported our Muslim brothers and sisters by providing food items during the Ramadan fasting. He strongly believes in supporting the Muslim community and praying with the national chief imam.
The Muslims always appreciate what I do. You know, they are very nice people. I'll be frank with you. And they've given me a name, Sheikh Osman. Sheikh Osman, they explained to me that in Islam, there was a man called Osman. Although I'm a Christian, I'm just doing what Osman in Islam did those days by showering gifts and everything to them. So I think through their kindness and their love for me, I've also come to develop faith. That is why it has become a routine and norm that every year I have to find something for my Muslim community.
But said, "You go do cry first. We didn't want to soon. What's now this first, Papa? You mean sure what? You know never got sure of you. You never sit up with us. How you say from here? Now so then nano. See now go pansa etinu wonso so no. O ma o, una na council na sa shira no. O munya afibo. Sa wo fina wanya no. Wo fina wanya no mo no wanya sa tia. Papa, I was as was.
Why am I in credit upon any so dear? And now Bazalo. Yeniasa Edomasi, and Copon Concentration on Tomuko.
Mamma Penias in a Kennedy, as an Penifona Mota in a
Honorable Kennedy Ohini Agyapong has done a lot for the youth and the good people of Ghana in his own capacity as a member of parliament and a private businessman.
I want to buy some medicine. He gave me the money to get the medicine, so I want to thank him very much. My name is Love, Miss Rama. He gave me 1,500. This time 5 I'm holding. Yeah, thank you very much.
Na me pedi dia yujuma, na me baby sang. Pacho dia 1 million. Pacho 5 million.
Honorable Ken Ohini Agyapong, the people's choice. Let us watch some of the testimonies from some great people in this country about Honorable Ken.
Delegates are yekan. Womunim. Form 4 ni nyina MPP form pennyfo nketu akese nyina womunyina nim asemwa pennyfo edi agu edwai. Na ewiase eba de say ya. Eya na obi pese obeka no kura na se bi o wanya ne tentem so. Nanso so ye no a kakra mi ma be hunu de esemeka kwa me meka sa nyina na meka sa kire eye MPP for delegate ewo ba bia a omo hwe ye 16 regions no a omo na sesei no omo ka bia eye no omo nim Kennedy Ohini Agyapong dada omo nim ne dada se papa we pa de ye pro bi kura kan yasem a kire no kura aduru mpanimfu anim anase ye tie o masem a usa no ho a na chese asa oye nipa kwa me hwe mi follow no mi so TV no te ho a wotimi tini suo yi handkerchief su nyina ema youth no omaimu na hwe kwa me obi a oyi sika twitwiri de bie nwuma se Ghana fo emrante ne maba wa benya bia ye no sandi pa no kebe ya anka o man aduru ba bia wono ankasa obo se oh se de o man we de emu ni panyina no sebi obi anya ne bibia wa de wo ye se de papa hwehwe no se esese abrante ni ababa wa bia no wa wie ne suku so onwie ne suku onya ne so ene ne de se omamba enti kwame me ba hasisi ano de me be kan se me sred delegate no medical kadada medical kan mesisu wa se me pa omo chew omo me anyi yeto abro ne yanyi nguyeyem ne yakogire ba bia ka se yehunu ya
Kennedy Japan who is a good tough one and yena coffee no or what's no they think say so like Kennedy Japan understands it better because more close shops near the engine papa no shop nibi who call a fishing harbor to my new tower who shows will be so what you say when it comes to business, when it comes to importation, when it comes to merchandising, when it comes to real estate, I think that obey Mungo and he understands the exchange rate and it's when your transnational account say the daily problem are all come as a business person. I think a lot of guys are falling in love with you.
This is what Alote Jacobs, a strong former Central Regional Chairman for the NDC, has to say about Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong.
Kennedy Agyapong is different. Me this assembly, there we go to Ama DCE and MCE for Asinkofu. Politics in Conference. I went to Bute, then the chairman Bute, Abenchi or Yemi Pa. Now once you walk control assembly, we pay then a walk bomb. No me pay Mama President Mama, you choose me. We go to my MCE. Or Dr. Kofi Blanks. Mr. Kofi Blanks, when you pass up, no more booty, no booty, so Chairman who can put my responsibility. If you can reconcile with them. That was all I don't mind reconciling with them. And I reconcile with them. Can you trade it? My even only 100% for assembly. And you say I should go and you saw that person. And then you never TV and radio, don't mention our
Kofi Adams, who is a former national organizer of the NDC, wishes strongly that Honorable Ken wins the flag bearership for the NPP.
I wish he wins the flag bearership. I wish he wins the flag bearership.
The defender of MPP. Oba na papa yi waya de ye bi bunu bebrebe o hwe se de papa yi nimfie o hwe ba bia nimfie aduro o ye feeling brother Canada Japan ye feeling brother to be sincere with you or ye feeling brother. There was a time na senamu nimse first na me wala chabati so was so ba o na so onu akasa no he will come to you. But say all kasa na so ye so wa hwe ya unhunu se de nipa na city but na kuma mu ye se de da bia nipa be si begu mi so yi no sa so no so nipa say o mute so ko parliament pa o ti ase me ne ma ko visit no I was parliament be 3 times o ti ase me pe regional chairman for ana ja me se me ko ja me se bro for de me maintain the camera for ba ko be ye na me de call no o na Japan de ayade wa chere do de chere MPP wa chere do eso de chere Ghana na minim pefe se Ghana for ntina ma Ghana for no so edon what ya say na MPP for no so don enti so oba ye twen no
papa bi ntu amenya nkuranhye se aba no metro na ngam se mentro
okay me am who dada
who dada
because me as well one
papa no your friend Ken
okay
no Ken no vote me can pain no Ken no vote. I'm saying it today on record. We need somebody who is very tough to bring the change in the system. We are tired of these things. Even passing my DCSU, and then I go by me and know what you have and then you buy is separate.
Hey, Baba, no Ken,
no vote. A campaign may they start it at the first. We need that man. Hey, one more can and then you free and okay wait. Hey, come some food. What we need, any obia onimo de obon homodin odi ne kure on hwesopa on so sonsemfo so
anu ne hia
on sisa nipa bebire ntwa no hu nhie ntutu asika hunu bia odi nsemfo no beba office ho ne yesesa Ghana mu enko nanim kakra na nchiri mamu ya baso kosi nkola yi ba bebre ya nwene hono mo
so the 24 ebe to aba wie no na je obaji o man ye Kennedy Agyapong
onu kwa na betimi ka sisi ya ye wo mu enya se be ye west because onu kwa na ye yi no from the cosmic realm spiritual energy
Kennedy niye power niye montuma no na motuma na o ma nyame me ko yanfo Shami bi hu mi wase me NDC ni me te se o kasa hu ntumi na de ayi oxygen sim so na mtutu yesa ya de she de metie bi wase o ka Kennedy asem wase me ka kire on na me NDC pa ko bisa na ya mu yi Kennedy me jai abedi machi platform bi am man to you the oxygen sim so ai no just o kasa wa ha no tu etie o ti amasa ho bo Kennedy din and was saying any buyer or Jan party that be and that is not the only person. I called him the second JJ somewhere, and it had a reason. You call him the second JJ? Yes, and this is for me by more. Some imagine ID card and I'm sure me blood, you know, my system needs and you know, sa part, you know. And to mean to me, movie say I'm telling you, we are bringing a second JJ. Ne home na ID second JJ no man. I'm so second JJ. We are Keda Meboa. We are bringing somebody who has the attributes of a Keda to rule this nation. The philosophy behind why you join the Keda, and somebody else is the MPP who has those values. He is coming. Before the say, lawyer, what can I say more? And then they can't say much TFO. There's only one person who can rescue this country. It's called Kennedy Agyapong. He will bring all the business community on board. And the wisdom that got them to create wealth for themselves, they will create it for Ghana. The theories are over. The learning of the white man's mind will never build Ghana. Ghana can be built by its own indigenous minds. Ghana se be ya entity ni muni ye bin and e be buma anya obi agwo se ya bobotai e kan brofo ye va mumai
also believe that the voice of the people is the voice of God. So now, let's listen to some of the voices of voters we came across in the marketplace.
Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, idea ose opeso be pre o mampanyi di brani bi. Ebisa se wadwen kire wo ho ne sen na obegina idea obeto ni so aba na.
Meto no so aba pa. Obegina fi so odwen nkrofom. Wo kana asem so prempre. Obi o kana asem prempre so kana asem pa. Na o man nkrofom so adwumaye. O hwe obi anu kromfo nipa bebre. To obi odwen nipa ho de meto aba man. Sisi ade akonya na abeto nti obi atumi prebe. Eti no senyankopon ye na dum na se otumi bade ye a ye beta na chi metu dodo mema me mane me busuafo nyina to am ye betu correct no mistake metu ni so papa esa mi wale se mi se oba be papa bi esa mi hunu se oyo boafo dada
Kennedy Agyapong oba se oba ye o mampanyi a metu ama na pa metu ama no enne masa to ama na echina
Kennedy oba metu ama na dodo because if you are Kennedy oba business no mugu ho kwana ya bo mo ho kana yenyom so mfa so no oba obemo ma ye abrofuo bodyfuo abrofuo so mo ya farmers ni bekwa akoto feed ni won ti abema ne ma ye den akofom
say you businessman or business ideas no me boy youth no because youth do na into business into say you be your business ideas they be a book long. Okay. Enti obade a me de meto ama no.
Meto no so aba me penasem.
Adenti.
Oye nipa, oboa nipa. Me penasem.
Pon ya. O eye kama. Ono oye ni timu so ye na oye adoye. Eti ono no ba ne yesu frɛ na obeje yeso. Nti ye beto ama no.
Ya mi shira, mama nipa ya zefoa. Enuano. Afanya mi stroye juma na nyami besrayen.
Baby a Ghana edri omu hia kanifo te se Kennedy Agyapong okanini a obetuni ne nasi form say
we me se Ghana nti me mamu nye we na mpa so obi amfa na chi enkonkonkoye kanini a wo mo obefo wo se asoafo no mbesuro no chance wo mo nim se Mr President de wono no sebe onsoso ne ma enye papa so afei Ghana ehia kanini a wono no oye business mind se Kennedy Agyapong.
Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong has done tremendously well for the New Patriotic Party, the youth and the good people of Ghana in his capacity as a member of parliament, a private businessman and a citizen. Today, he is here to seek for your support to lead our great party, the NPP, to break the eight and do better for our country and our future. Let us unite and support Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong to lead the NPP to victory.
If we want to fight corruption in this country, whatever decision that you are coming out, Ghanaians should be your partners. Partners in the sense that you should educate Ghanaians to let them know that this has gone wrong and we have to correct it. If we don't, it is not good for our country. It is not good for development. If not, even we politicians, especially our accused the parliament, we take entrenched position. If it's MPP, you see all MPP members of parliament supporting. If it is NDC, you see NDC members of parliament supporting. When it happens like that, it makes it difficult to fight corruption. You know very well that what this individual has done is not good for the country. He's been taken to court. He has not even been jailed. And right there you see interference. That is a problem. It's part of it. So I think if we really want to fight corruption, I will tell you that those who say that, oh, this man is corrupt, this woman is corrupt, naturally, almost everybody in this country, we are all corrupt. You know why? Because right from our inception, when we were born, our culture alone, the children, what they see at home, it becomes an imprint in the brain, and they think they are doing the right thing. It is only few that come out and realize what my parents were doing.
It's not right.
Yeah, it's not right for the country. So when we are talking of corruption, we are all corrupt. So for us to change Ghana and eliminate or reduce, I will say reduce, because everywhere in the world, some people are corrupt. They avoid taxes and all those things. So I think to reduce corruption in this country, we have to educate every Ghanaian. Every Ghanaian should be a partner to the government, so that we begin to teach them, advise them, and let them know that even if you go to work and you're supposed to start at 8 and you go at 10, it's against the normal time that we have to go.
So that's also corruption.
Yeah,
corruption of morals and all of that.
Right, all those things.
So I googled your name and added corruption. Lots of headlines. I'm just going to read two for you. The first one says, Kennedy Agyapong vows to commit suicide if Mahama is not jailed. This is Ibrahim Mahama. This was 2017. Speaking on Adum TV, Maverick politician said, quote, I will take in poison and kill myself if Ibrahim Mahama is not jailed, unquote. He should watch and hear me well. I'll take in poison and die if Ibrahim is not jailed. This was because you thought he was corrupt. 6 years old.
He is corrupt.
But he has not gone to jail. 6 years old.
No, let me tell you. You see why I blame the judges and everything? Ibrahim Mahama, okay, was clearing all his machines without paying taxes, duties.
That's an allegation.
I took him on, and he went and paid 14 million. You didn't hear. A good journalist like you, you didn't hear.
I did.
That's where I have a problem. If you did, indeed, you would not even make this statement.
But so that is
why.
why.
Let me tell you, the culture. What I talk about culture. Some big chiefs, some big politicians were begging on his behalf, and now he gets the moral rights even to make such a statement.
Do you not think you gave him the chance? Because if you tagged him as corrupt, and
now he's corrupt. I've given you one example where he didn't pay the duties.
If you tagged him as corrupt, now you come and your record isn't that better. It means you gave him the moral high ground to make the comments against you.
have I been charged of corruption?
Not yet.
Yeah, so it's not me personally.
Okay. Okay. There's another story. I have corruption evidence that can destroy MPP Kennedy Agyapong. This was 1 year ago. You are condoning and using corruption as a blackmail tool. You want to be
my brother? I have a problem. With all due respect,
yes.
Sometimes the words you journalists use, I've told you earlier on that if Ghana is going to burn, it will come from journalists and because of misreporting. Because of misreporting.
But there's a quote here. Let me read it for you and tell me if you didn't say this. Claiming that the MPP's Director of Communication, Mr. Yabobian Samoa, has been speaking disparagingly about him, Kennedy Agyapong warned that, quote, if MPP folks dare me, I swear God, I will release an Anas video, unquote, he filmed in Chi. You didn't say this.
And you see the Anas video I'm talking about, you see when he released just a portion of it, the Minister of Finance was sacked.
So it means you have evidence that there's corruption in the government and you are sitting on it. You didn't go to OSP?
I took it to court. That is why announced to the judge found him guilty.
Okay,
because you know what? I gave the evidence to him to prove. This Anas example, honestly, is entrapment. It doesn't mean because the way he entrapped those people, they made a mistake. If I show you the videos, they are here. If I show you, you see that he entrapped them. But I was saying that if I should come out and show all these videos without even giving you background of it, because we all consume information, the way they see it, they will think that MPP is corrupt and it will collapse the government.
So it's not as if the government was corrupt, you have the feeler, but you are keeping it under your pillow. That's not what it meant.
I was not keeping it under my pillow because I presented it to the court. So how would you say that?
Very well.
The moment you take it to court, it's public.
And then it goes for it.
Right.
The president you campaigned for, he extolled Anas's virtues and said he was going to use the Anas model in his fight against corruption.
Yeah.
Yet you don't agree with Anas.
Let me tell you something. Today, I want you to go and interview President Akufo-Addo. And if you make that statement again,
you think he has recanted?
Of course, yes, because I've given enough evidence. And I know for sure, after watching the video where he sacked Edubuahin, I know he has regretted. Because they all saw the video and it was completely entrapment. You see? So those like...
So you don't agree with that principle?
No. So Obama came here. And all of us were believing in Anas because of the way. But when I started criticizing his modus operandi and videos started coming to, I have a lot of videos on Anas, evidence. Then I realized it was, it was complete entrapment. Not that the people were corrupt.
So you had an opposing view to what many people hold the view of Anas.
And I proved to the whole country.
Now, Ahmed Swale is dead.
Right.
It's an albatross around your neck because of what you said publicly on TV.
What did I say?
Oh, you said that if they see him, they should beat him. I have a quotation.
Yes.
And because NDC has said that in 2024, all they need is a DJ to be playing back sound bites of MPP people. They don't have to say anything.
And also I can defend everything. Okay. And MPP, I will also play if I win as a presidential candidate. I'll bring all their corruption.
Okay. So this is what you said about Ahmed. You showed his video and said, this Ahmed, you all know he lives in Medina. When you see him, beat him.
You see, I have a problem with you journalists.
Okay.
And you are going to burn this country.
You said this on your Net 2 TV.
Hold on.
That's where I'm
You see, I've said this several times. Let me tell you what transpired. I showed the video of Ahmed Swale. And when they saw it, my workers came to me and said, Honorable, don't you know this guy? You even gave him 1,500 to go and pay his school fees, which I always do for people, so I don't even remember. Then I said to them, then you have to be careful. If this guy comes here, beat him up, because he's going to set this company up.
What a good thing to say.
Yes.
beat
Yes.
like physical
Yes.
beat him.
Yes. Not that
you don't regret that
no,
now.
no, not that I want to be president and therefore I will come and tell you I didn't say that. No. I said if he comes to my premises, I didn't say go and beat him outside. No. Okay. I said, they said, oh, he has been coming here. I said, no. Based on the evidence I had, you know, Ahmed Swale's problem, may he so rest in peace. He made a lot of mistakes. You know why? All the investigations Anas did, Anas never showed up with his face. Ahmed Swale showed his face. So all the people that he embarrassed in this country, Anas embarrassed in this country, it was Ahmed Swale who set them up. Ahmed Swale was the one who set the finance minister and those finance people up with some renowned lawyer. They never saw Anas's face. So if I say that this is the guy, and let me tell you the truth today, this cannot be an albatross of me. Let me tell you something. When I showed the face of Ahmed Swale, the finance minister was on his way to Dubai to meet them. So the Minister of State, yes, Minister of State, Edubuahin, called him and said, Esh, I have seen this on net too. This is entrapment. He actually met them and he snubbed them. He snubbed them. They didn't know it was Anas until I showed the face and connected Ahmed Swale to Anas. So how on earth will you say that I say if he comes to my premises, beat him up because he's going to set us up? And look, Kwesi Nyantakyi, look at the way he was rising in this country. And it was not Anas, it was Ahmed Swale who destroyed Kwesi Nyantakyi. Because Anas, he never met him until Kwesi Nyantakyi, he went to Dubai with the Liberian president, thinking they would get money because of the way Ahmed Swale was talking. He disappointed them. So when Kwesi Nyantakyi came back to Ghana, he threatened to sue Ahmed Swale. That is when Anas owned up that, oh, he's sorry, he was the one who did this and that. And they went there the second time and he disgraced them.
Let's move away from corruption. Let's talk about the economy. It was a big deal. NPP said to us that you had the men. You've been in power for 6 years. You have said your money that you had has been devalued under your own government. These are top economies, and I remember Dr. Bawumia mentioning the list of men that you have who have economic background. All these guys are around the table and things have gone south. You are not an economist. What can you do differently, or what would you do differently?
I would do things differently because I'm pragmatic. I believe in physical things that I've seen that can develop this country. I'm not a theorist. Most of them are theorists. They propound theories and it never works. If there is a change in the world economy, then they begin to have problems. I'll give you an example how I'm going to change this economy. I mean, from your name, I can tell that you are from the north. Look, the 5 northern regions, the arable lands that we have there, Volta region, Afram Plains and Accra Plains, when we go into agro-processing with mechanized farming, my brother, we'll be able to change the fortunes of this country. For instance, about 2 weeks ago, African leaders went to Russian summit and embarrassed themselves by asking Russia for grains. With all these arable lands we have in Africa, our leaders cannot go into mechanized farming, processing, and we are always begging for food.
But we said planting for food and jobs, so what went wrong with that?
Let me tell you something. Planting for food. One day, I met a group of agriculturists and all those things, and I gave them example. Why I'm saying I'm pragmatic. I gave them example that when you are going to Tema, you cross the toll booth, look on your right. I will say illegal because the land doesn't belong to them. But they are using Ghana water. They piped it and small irrigation.
To grow lettuce.
Yeah, go and see the yield over there.
It's beautiful.
Good. So why can't we irrigate most of our lands And that day, I was so disappointed. The answer was that irrigation is too expensive. I said, oh, gee. And you see, you talk of irrigation being too expensive in terms of short run, but long run, it is cheaper. Because when you go to South Africa, they grow maize 365 days. If you want corn, you will get it. But here it's seasonal. Because they irrigate the lands. At least these Ashama guys, when you are coming from Tema to Accra, when you go past Ashama, come to 24 on your right, maize up to now, you see it. Because they use that small dirty river or gutter over there.
And we can replicate this in the country.
That is the example I gave them, and they didn't accept it.
But the people who are in charge of our agriculture sector, and I'm referring to the civil servant, will be the same people in the Kennedy Agyapong government.
Kennedy Agyapong will fire you. Discipline in this country. Let me give you one example. Why, if you make a mistake, we have to fire you. One, I have a problem with people who think they have served for so many years, unproductive hours, unproductive days, unproductive years, and they think they need promotion. They are due. They have to. I am going to base promotion in this country on performance.
It's good you talk about firing. President Akufo-Addo has been accused of being lenient too much to his appointees. Okay, land, please.
I wanted to land. So, because of, I'll give you one example. Why I have decided to contest as a presidential candidate or flag bearer is that as far back as Honorable Kwashige's time, I did experiment on 2 products. One, yam. I took yam to Holland, a company called Grassroots. They did experiment, and we can store yam for 8 months. Fish. I also educated them that fish, June, July, August, we throw fish back into the sea. We need blast freeze machines before the coast or along the coast, so that we can blast freeze the catch at minus 41 degrees for 24 hours. Then you move it from the blast freeze room to the coast or minus 10-12%, and it meets international standard that we can export. My brother, they didn't listen to me. So the technical guys, if I tell you, first of all, I will expose them to the way they do things in terms of agriculture. Exposing them meaning will give them opportunity to go and train elsewhere. I believe in India and China.
You're looking east, you don't look west.
No, I will use Asia Miracle to develop this country. So when we have gone round, my first 100 days, apart from conscientizing Ghanaians or changing the mindset, everybody, anybody that I will appoint as a minister, I'm going to use Plato's ideal word. Put them in a room, bring experts to educate them and show them the way to do things differently from what we are doing. So when we are given all these opportunity and you still go back to what you are used to and it's not productive, I'm afraid we have to let you go.
If you were President Akufo-Addo today, who would you fire in his government?
I don't know.
You don't want to pass a judgment on any of them.
No, yeah, because sometimes it's allegations, and I wouldn't say this man or this that, because I've been accused of saying so many things
that you don't you don't want to hang people.
No, yeah, which I did not know, which I did not even say.
Yeah.
And the headlines
have misled you.
Yeah.
There's another headline I'm going to quote, but that will be after this break. Kennedy Agyapong has said that forget 2024 if you go to IMF. NPP is at IMF now. Should we forget 2024? Please stay with us. This fit. Tabaumia says it is possible. Alan Kojo Tremantin says a drone is so. Kennedy Agyapong says it's Ken's hour. There are 10 of you on the field. Why do you think you should emerge victorious?
I thought you said we were going to IMF first.
Oh, IMF is at the end, because whoever comes out, IMF is going to be an albatross around your neck. So,
yeah, you know, I will be different, and I have an advantage over the rest because everybody says leadership by example. The situation we are in now, the unemployment rate is so high in this country that I feel we have to create job opportunities for the youth. That is the only way we can move this country. Again, I believe in one thing. This is just a sin dumping LA middle school economics.
Not some big one from anywhere.
No, this big English and
just a roadside economics.
Yes, simple. My policy on taxes will be reduce and expand. What I mean by reduce is that taxes in Ghana here are so high, but only few people are paying taxes. A lot of people don't pay tax. And if I say reduce, I use hotels in this country as an example. There are 17 different taxes on a hotel. I was in Dubai last week, and 3 rooms with my family were 6. 3 rooms. It was 1,500 dirhams a day, which means each room was $140 with breakfast. Look, that same room in Ghana here will be about 500. How? So if I decide to go on vacation, these 2 countries where I can get a hotel room with breakfast for $140 and a country, a hotel room with breakfast for $400, which one will you choose?
The cheaper one, of course.
Case closed. So for us to build tourism in this country, all these things will come to play. So why I'm different from all the candidates?
Before you go to that, Professor Mills was a taxman or a revenue authority guy before he became president. They've talked so many times about widening the tax net, and it did not end anywhere. This government has said you're going to move from taxation to production. Nothing has happened. You are sure that you, who is not educated in taxing, can be the guy who fixes that problem?
See, I keep telling you theory. I'm a pragmatic person. I have experience more than, with all due respect to Professor Mills, because he's bookish. I'm sorry to use that word. Agyapong, I'm a politician and a businessman. Let me show you the difference between me and Mills, who was a taxer. I am fortunate to employ educated people, uneducated people, and the artisans. And I can tell you, artisans make more money than some of the educated people. I'll give you one example. A mason at my construction site in Tema makes 150 Ghana cedis a day. In 26 days, he makes almost 4,000 cedis. Graduates at Oman FM in 10 cities, just as you said that we don't pay journalists well, make between 2,007, 3,000, and they pay tax. The mason who makes 4,000 cedis doesn't pay tax. A contractor, he says I shouldn't use him. He came to beg my wife, saying that, oh, my boss is always mentioning me. I've not mentioned his name, but he feels guilty. You see, there should be a system where I'll be able to check that the guy that I'm paying this amount also pays tax. I always argue with him. I want to deduct tax from him, but there's no means because he's not registered.
So the means that has been produced is a digitalization agenda championed and led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Many people in your government hold the view that he is the guy who laid that foundation for the digital economy. Let him be there. Why do you want to contest him and other people who are in the race?
I wanted to finish my explanation.
Go ahead.
You see, I'm talking about taxes, the reduce and expand. If we don't respect you, let me finish.
Please go ahead.
A contractor charges me $11.8 million for foundations to fix my steel plant machines. His labor charge out of the 11.8 was 2.4 million. All these 2.4 million goes to this guy and his workers, no tax, because I don't have a means to take tax from them. So when Agyapong is given the opportunity, every artisan, everybody working in this country will have to register and have a license and a PIN number so that we can tax them. Then When we have widened the net like this, we'll be able to reduce taxes, especially the port. Port customs, they are all suffering because a lot of traders or importers have stopped because of high tariffs. And they are high because it's direct tax. They are able to assess that more than this indirect tax where you have to go through so many channels before you get it. That is where Vice President digitization will come in. So we have to lay the foundation first. Digitization doesn't mean you should go and have a license. You should have the license first before you digitize the person. You have to get a social security number or a PIN number or tax ID before you digitize it. Okay. So we have to lay the foundation. Conscientization of Ghanaians that everybody, no matter how small your money is, you have to pay a little. When you go to Cote d'Ivoire, shoe shine. The guys doing the shoe shine, they even pay tax, but they give them flat rate. See, it's so sad that only 600 large companies in the whole country that are paying large taxes. And I'll give you one example. Why I'm different from other candidates is that I'm well versed in business. I can give you a number of examples. Just recently, I was fighting with Ghana Revenue Authority because my co-store, I have registered VAT for VAT. And because of the VAT, my fish is more expensive than the Lebanese next door to me, who has not registered to pay VAT. And you see a fleet of trucks, although his co-store is smaller than mine will be about 10 times or 14 times than his. But the volumes count. So if you look at the size of the co-store and say you are not going to pay VAT, you are doing a disservice to this nation. Okay. The VAT should be based on volumes. Whatever he sells, he pays VAT on it.
Honorable, the 10 of you who are contesting, anyone who emerges the winner would have to sell the MPP's campaign in election 2024. I want you to speak to NPP delegates who are disgruntled, and I'm referring to the base of the party, disgruntled about the state of affairs, not even NDC and other people. What would you say to them, considering that the things you said you will not do, you will not go to IMF, you have gone? What are you going to say to them to motivate your base, first of all, before you even...
Food, restaurant, whatever drinks you want, and you write from undeveloped, untapped. That will not take more than 6 months. Tourism. I'll use tourism to boost this economy. First, for example, when President declared the year of return, from October to January 2019 or so, tourism made about $1.4 billion. Call it 3 months. So can you imagine if we have developed the tourist sites, this castle, Osu Castle, I'll move everybody from there and give them different office, a heritage. And I'll develop Osu Castle in such a way that it will attract a lot of tourists because I'm going to buy ships and put it there. We'll write point of no return. When you go through the tunnel,
you enter the ship.
You enter the ship. In the ship, there will be live band music, food, restaurant, whatever drinks you want, and you ride from Osu all the way to Winneba and back. The ticket that you buy gives you food and a drink. So during the entertainment, the live band and everything, we have beautiful women dancing, and you get carried away.
You may marry an extra wife.
Well, if you choose to. Now you don't know what I am going to do, so I will not advise you.
You won't advise polygamy, would you?
I won't advise you.
Kafra, why?
So by the time you come back, you would have spent more money.
We have to go, but how would you explain the IMF U10 to your party people?
The IMF, I've given you answer to the IMF based on my principles.
Domesticate.
Tourism, agri and mechanization and agro-processing, IT, which I call technology and engineering. These 4 areas. will change Ghana for good, especially tourism and agro-processing.
But you owe Ghanaians an apology?
No.
You don't?
No. About what?
For the promises you made that you have failed to deliver.
Who made the promise?
Me, the MPP, not me, so the Canadian Post.
So I didn't make any promise because as an individual, I have given a lot of suggestions that they did not take. Like the example I gave you that we have to do irrigation and they didn't mind it. President Kufuor's time when I was advising Minister of Agric to, have warehouses that were blowers, can store yam for 8 months, telling them to build blast freeze machines so that our fish that we catch, we can export. They didn't listen to me. So who will blame me for that?
We have to go now, but there is a rumor out there that Afro Kennedy, he's just doing this. Later on, he's going to throw his support again behind somebody, and that he's just doing this to scuttle the race. I want you to look at the camera and say on authority that you're running this race to the end, and that you're not just doing some experiments, because the numbers are looking good for you in terms of the polls.
You see?
Are you in to support someone, or you are going to the end?
My brother. Election is expensive. If you know how much I've spent, those who are sitting back there thinking Agyapong is doing it for somebody, I'm afraid they have to change their mind. And again, the policies that I have, none of them going around has been able to tell the delegates in Ghana what they are going to do for the country. So I stand out. Look, 4 days ago, this weekend, Sunday or so, I got 17 lecturers from Legon who said, they came to me, moving peak here, and said that they are all lecturers, but they believe and accept that they are theorists, and they buy into the pragmatism policy that I have been talking about, and therefore they want to be part of it. 17 lecturers. On Sunday, they were here. That alone tells you something. So I'm in for good.
We wish you all the best and thank you for speaking.
Take your destiny into your own hands. Be a different woman and you succeed. Now let me tell you, I'm a politician. I've always been hiding it, but let me tell you, if you want to succeed, be happy that you have a bunch of ignorance in this country. Take advantage of it. Say, in a society with a bunch of ignorance, the few wise men succeed. Be among the few wise men and carry the bunch of ignorance along, and some will emulate you and change. When you make things different from the way they think and the way they do things, you will succeed. As simple. Wow. So don't let that dampen your spirit. Stand by your position that, look, I've lived in UK, US, this is how businesses are run. I'm not going to change. Young lady, you will succeed. I've come here, they've come, Agyapong, a drug dealer, we're a loud man, who say, it didn't stop me. See, this is what Ghanaians are doing. We don't appreciate our own people. And the wrong people in society are our role models. That is why we are not succeeding. Nobody can tell me that Ghana is poor and I'll believe it. Because, look, I was talking to Palace, this young man, all the Lebanese people you see are not the owners. He's a young guy. Now, the time I met him till now, maybe he's about 40. He told me his story. He said, we were on the flight from China. And he said, I'm the owner of Palace. I went to China, but I
Is he Ghanaian?
No, Lebanese.
Oh, Lebanese.
I schooled in Texas or so. And after school, his father gave him $300,000. He decided to come to Ghana and do business. Here we are, we see Palace. What did he do that he's making money? What did Ghanaians do that we are not making money? That is the question we have to answer. So don't tell me Ghana is a poor country. It is because we are so corrupt, we are so dishonest. We are not hardworking. Religion. And why are you afraid to die? That the few years, the 70 years God has given you, you are not utilizing it, and you allow people to put fear in you, and you don't work. Meanwhile, the little you make, you give it to the fake pastor. And when it's time for you to pay your child's school fees, you come to me, the politician. You are done. I have been to so many countries in the world, and I've had several meetings. And let me tell you, my brother, I don't go into a meeting and talk about $50 million or $100 million. We talk billions. Companies that I've dealt with, they're always talking billions. To the factories, their industries, for you to see what they've done. It gives me encouragement that look, as a black man, a Ghanaian, I can also do it. So whatever I'm saying, I have seen it elsewhere that is working. That is why I believe in it. Like this steel plant that I'm building, about 8 steel plant companies in Ghana here, and they are all foreigners. So I ask myself, how can we sit here in our own country? The demand for iron rods and cement, where the cement is only Ibrahim who has come in as a Ghanaian. Everything is foreign. So no, if Ibrahim has gone into cement, I will go into steel. And trust me, the type of machines that I have brought into this country is in the whole West Africa, in terms of production, not the land size, but in terms of production, I'm the biggest in West Africa. Also, I challenge myself because I've seen it elsewhere. I've been to India, I see how it works. I've been to China, I see how things work. I've been to Thailand, I've been to Europe, I've been to America, and all business.
So, Honorable, in this case, it's a matter of exposure. How people that we have put in positions of power, they are not exposed to the reality outside.
Young man, you've come up with a very good question. You know what? Let me tell you the gospel truth. The best education any human being will have is exposure. You see, with all due respect to people who have learned and have so many degrees and everything, sometimes whatever they are writing, they have not even seen it working physically. But I have seen it. So exposure. You see, those Ghanaians who travel outside the country, seeing what they see over there, when they come, their perception to things change. So exposure is the best education any human being can have. So because of the exposure,
King's Jersey Radio.
All right, Ebusiafo, thank you very much. Let me welcome you once again to this evening show on your number one station, King's Jersey Radio and TV. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong has demonstrated, and Adeba Kwame who Papa when say he is always consistent. Opa Manenka some years back. Not just say Adiana Okano a real, a doable, a practicable intino ni remfi because on himself no obetimi aye no ye then sama okan 7 years 10 years ago obetena ha obeka the same thing. He is very consistent. Ni remfi adinzo ade a obeye de eden na ese urefi ochena na wakofa new policy ochena wakowe de bia mom ebi be ka de owo no ho. You can just listen to him over and over again and you never get tired. This is Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. From now on, no, I'll be doing compilations. Na mayan sa ma won say papa no wendi ntro ade bi o ka dada binu eno ano krem na humpe we opade ukobisa obi kura na promise bi o ma kura na refi because you try go paper so ma no so mra on fan campaign nti ni refi di ono ankasa kura betimi aye Nanka better than Sanchoni Bisana. I say, if I do it now, what will be my manifesto? Or dream manifesto. Your candidates back there. Manifesto no Baba Kayatra or man for say, when I come, this is what I'm going to. And no dream into Adiana. So, yeah, oh, you've been Joe paper. So, look at this. You see, already a Musa Danka or no, yeah. Info analytics yaso ndo ye genuine wakoye survey bia ba ne survey no ba me ahuri ni nam 60 something percent on about 17 ye pe hwa se survey dia wakoye bia nchene ntum na last interview no you saw a abrantie a friend saying Kojo Sheldon na oye an interview ni studio okra no minim so ko na bo studio honorable field dia. But at least he asked very intelligent questions. On why he was overwhelmed after the interview, he realized that he has met a real Ghanaian who has Ghana at heart. And Uncle Soria paper on Usabatre a Bamia is a marketable a candidate for MPP. Really? Ayo, Madam was Yanko na. Menu akuma ayene kofisafo abafia menim sa ay police na ta no ena odibe wura ho sa danyo ni na mu no ande mehu na dwenkyere na mehu ne ntia safo de be wura ha safo baba atisai
na me adom no mpa bo na
so akwa banso
yeja
ibia boko
na me adom no mpa bo
where did he
Minidi. Andra be 1:42 o'clock minidi bio. Kan kate yambe minidi.
Ani enkate de na ewe mi na ya nwa nkwa. Aya nomboja be melt.
Akase mede akase mo be gosun ma usama ye.
And Albania mum. I'm only angry about Mammy can come messages in the Amra. No, thank you very much.
No more. My Georgina.
Oh, a queer Gina. Mommy now.
My Babs.
Babs or ho. I will go for Harden. Oh, I will go Tano ho.
I've been at that.
Aha. Mama Anaya, Canada or ho. And the Mama Rose Frey on a pair of free program.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll say a customer.
Mama Rose or New York.
Oko New York.
Oko New York.
Oh, wow.
Say,
on my invitation, Yanko.
Oh, Baba, Mama invited the Anyadi, whatever my na Yakoho, Bokakosrano. Na Yantua, Jimama, was a hello, Abe, and all good citizens. Gladys Yabua, good evening, family. Gladys Yabua, the MPP delegates. We Ghanaians are waiting for Kennedy to change our country for us. So don't collect money and vote against Ken. Sly Wonders, Kwabo, Ebusiafo, Porsche, let Ken be Ken. Sly Wonders, wow. Ken handled all this sum of money to John Bwedu. Please, somebody tag John Bwedu for me. Why? Bonnie Godfrey says, good morning, Pastor Abe, Mr. Safo, Dr. Joe, Mr. Abrifa, Mr. Frank, Abrewana na Phobia, Mama TV, Econoba TV, JCOP, Efira, Mama Babs, Georgina, and lovely family members. Bonnie Godfrey, no Ken, no vote. Let Ken be Ken. Emmanuel Boatin said that this bunch of disrespectful people leading the MPP must be shoved aside, and a well-mannered brand to be brought in. But we must start effecting the change from the top next January. Kempolo Bakwam say, whenever I listen to Honorable Ken Agyapong, I become so emotional. Honorable Ken Agyapong's love for Ghana is unmatched. Bless his heart. William Kweku Daniel says, Nanado, very wicked man. Daniel says, we don't like he don't like Ken. Okay. Also, Nanado don't like Ken. Uncle Sam says, these are what his what do you mean? Okay, these are what his TV and radio station should start showing now and stop and stop. Oh, where's the message? I'm trying to read, man. You gotta make that flipped up here. You gotta stop here and moment right here, nah, and get okay. I got it. These are what his TV and radio station should start showing now and stop Justin Kodua and Co at his media center. JCOP says hello. JCOP there. God bless you, JCOP. And I love my people. I fear here. Say hello, baby, Mama Basma, Georgina, Efira, Ikweku, Abrade Dia, Danny Mans, Kwanaba, Daddy Fred, Phobia Member TV, Safo, Shaibu and Co. Sly Wonders. Hey, so Nanado is a witness to all these good works from Ken, and he treated him that way during the primaries. Boy. Tina Mponsa says no Ken no vote. Uncle Sam Nanado is a Jododo man. He should have honored him before leaving office. Sly Wonder says so happened to Bamia's promise to Cantamanto market traders after the fire outbreak. I mean the CCTV. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cantamanto was say baby CCTV cameras ebuboho donated by Dr. Bamia Okwa obehunu. Yeah. Donated by DMB. Tony Joe says, good evening, everyone. Rico said, this one to me is a joke. He's a candidate to the Nsawam prison. Some few days to come. Now, Rico said, we can't wait any longer for the January primaries. Ohima Ikuya said, good evening, Pastor Abe, Prophet Abe, and all patriotic Ghanaians online. Ohima Ikuya said, please don't forget to like and share, subscribe and share. Robertson Darko say good evening, Abe. I'm connected. Derek Teffel says I pray. Honorable Ken Bonnie Samamano. Christophic Anna say Honorable Ken is truly a leader with vision. I like this man. God, please let your will be done. We need Honorable Ken. Sly Wonders ABK, please let the campaign t-shirt for Ken flow. The campaign starts massively today. Teddy Jones says Ken. Brown appears says I'm watching you live from Japan. I'm connected. Good job, Abe. Thanks. Yabecho says Ghana will forever remain the same if Kennedy doesn't become president. Period. Just if Ghana has consistent politicians like Kennedy, Japan, Ghana would have been in different direction. Ohimekwa say we cancelled their negative predictions of 17 and descended to the pit of hell where it belongs. Amen. Riku Zabe, you have really displayed and publicized Honorable Kennedy Agyapong as to his good works for the nation and mankind. Kennedy is the best all the time, all the same. Most of his economic strategies, believes me, shall be Riku say applied by the NDC. Oh, okay. Please forget about the Kojo Sheldon guy. He's a piece of Christopher Cannon says, Safo, how is Strong Voice Network? Strong Voice Network, Bohopa, and Chambati and Kan. Yaba Abastati, Ken's hour, Mebwa.
Yeah.
Our Strong Voice Network and Che. Bebaso, and the two Crabber Fano alive from here. Okay, just you say Kojo has been paid by Baolaya, so he should know he is eating our Poluguda money. Yeah, Sir Andrea no buy. Also Kopa Lugu dam area ho ina.
Ebi o de no see no mo nim no so.
Of from sir onam kwanso Kopa Lugu.
And on send pictures ni.
Now just okay, the other Kojo Sheldon is taking money from Bamiyan. Michael Oforia to say let can be Ken from Qatar. Thank you. Rico Zabe, this time no matter what, Kennedy will be on the ballot for the general elections come 2028. JSUP. So could you because of money you splitting nonsense, what about a lot of people that lost their properties in his name in this same flood that carried your bed away? You are selfish, dishonest, like Mr. Palugu criminals. Okay, I feel Matthias since you be to me call ni dem me se ba me ofre ba me ana
mentio
want to so menka set
senya simbia na besi organa obet
no mom Facebook for near Francis Ahen, Moses Abduma also watching. Theola Anderson, good evening, sir. Thank you. Claudina Prepra says, my incoming president, Kennedy Agyapong, Moses Abduma, thank you. Thank you. Emmanuel Asafwe J, thank you, is also watching. God bless you, people. We love you all for your time being with us so far. So good. Safo.
Papa.
Ebredua Sabri. And say yebubundu yasha yasum na ye focus on whatever we are doing because no enebema yehu say na ye for Honorable Kennedy no we know what is happening. A lot of misinformation coming here and there. One say ba me no you be believing in data pa you be also check the data and data yana a friends a dollar rate you show the same data and the airport gate you show the same data and now the coca Lugu dama
data.
Oh data pa
oh David when can say Dr.
I know no one the personal
believe in data.
Oh yeah sure
David he doesn't believe in data.
No e bia no one the data bia why
you can so be believe in bibia what you say
ade no u rehye
ugidi
yes.
So I didn't know vice president na data no bibia na exposing no went me anya bibia na so no current me ama bontia me ka say me hu say problem ni enti solution so ni otime kan bi sa
there be
so believe in data can work can be obi na enya asem na okwa ahemfie ho enti mudi asem yi na afi wadi for ana say untwa inwa miensa oso wajatum snap inum oso wajatum empwanchin sei waje kusia o kan wie na ohene ahemfo no ba ko bisa ah na obenya sketi oso na e ka ye botua na serenti so
e ka ye botua
eni serenti so
okay
enti ade ono no believe in data kofo na e ka no wate bi no ka keke yeah o mini yeah kofo na e ka no kan bi because o mini say o believe in data kanya honyum no oto kanya ho asa no osa ana wona menya adwen
oh me no ya adwen is order me ye
yeah so believe in data kanya honyum no oto
but so no gina platform akasa the data is there the data
abeku hwe edu ba bia on se wan hye wo so a e bia obeka se mama obi akasa wan pa oni ana so bi be je wa no asibone
right.
Also beat say honorable chairman Zabonsu. Ogusu word be grassroots. Also a grassroots person than honorable Ken. Meaning grassroots or no chairman Zabonsu on Tiase. Ye be another time move by me data on Tiase. So what data say a man platform no explaining their data their data actually. No misan won say pay answer the my and in the number or yen. And then I just no believe in data. And to confirm a can or can be.
I'm saying
now cockroach no be yes, no one see because I want to win him. And you dear, as some year we are called yes, training panel.
I think say on any data you're wrong.
I be quick
on a personal data.
And I'm saying believe in data. simplicity on believing data Mrs. who believe in data Kenya hunyum no hoton babeku ubo video honorable can interviews ni ade nyina no then unima ade ba kopena na ekoso mitrim
let me know
then ekoso mitrim answer and then they say ni kwase e kan bibia ki njama ahefo native o ma hwe no na de ono do biti ye I can akoma no kono an any gun for oni memese so I can send bebre
I can say
obo over 1 hour video
yeah
I can say bebre nti wa mo hwe wa wotie so so pass wetie ana so wotie ni ya emu de ne fa waso na mu de ne touch wa kuma because you say pen for edware ya
na nsuasa
ono bo kana ye campaign man no wa kan sem ni nyina
aka ni nyina
e dan bim na be ko mi no betimi aka
ti ya kan se
ankema
ya ton nsem na bi nya wote ye no bedi hu adanse
eno anu no
ebusia
ana anu menyaje
mene o ya adwen and e wo no wo baba batra agi sansem no
na wo akọ
me ko ye duane se me ye duane ma wo na odi
tese wo ye enkwa ma akọ a na de kakra nti we na wa se da me kan we de me ma me George na me ma mommy na me ma me ma pass abibata na benade da we de nyame Monday no nyame enim no kra be ku ye enkwan bia na de na eye mensusu ni sa eno tie no kra nyame enim me uza me kan no kra o just mensusu ni sa mankwan bia ma me bia na me wase ha no na e bia obebu ano so de aminim
obibe no ba bia ni fia
na me se tie
me ye nkwa no ba bia ni ha
na kwase omega ho adanse a kyerem se woni maduane ye pa
omega no fufu no nim twi
oh okay
eban se ye ntwi
mankwan no se o ye
me ye nkwan ni wia na nkwan ya me ye kura na yes obi wo e friends New York o sent na ba ho o frame woni phone keke na nkwan ne sent e wo ho na
enye se ti Monday and the way I did. Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Ajiman.
And the chese.
Ajiman. Untimi fa kwa kunti tuko fi homa ninyi. Nti ajiman.
Se ye no.
BBM.
Fantini bia ne ma war no mezibane ye.
Wana ka kiro.
Oh.
Wana ka kiro.
Me ye hu fantini oni medibane.
E mana na se mema no.
Mema no.
O dabi.
Oni fantini bia oni medibane.
Bebre kwesini nsia fantini oni medibane ye. Eja no fantini.
Ena bi otu kwantem.
Otu kwantem we.
Wantre kurase.
Fandi for man no mu medibane ye, but o medibane no. Onze ase we mo bia fan personal. Onze ukọ fantime mu a fantine nkramemu no unta hu mema omwo 70 80 100 years ago o tiase but ukọ asantememu ukọ bunumemu ukọ north ukọ vuta yinyasa mema na 80 90 100 years kwa rutim say about rutimi koba ba fantememu bi ni ho because of enuane a ema na yema because so che fati for the hwe opa yenkwan krama no ne hwe enwogu so obedi de hasa ni oto ohwema enubatiga asa de fati for monum ne yomode enti I am fati for muslim fati for me man ta ujam fati for ma
ode menya nko keche menya nko yediban ode yenye program no
o yenye program ye wi ebedidi
ye wi aye ndidi ye okay nti obi andidi mo say safo ne hu ye bufu
oh me hu bufu say
onka fact ne nsem okay na
e fact aminka
onim say
me free central region
nti dey ufi central region ya wo central region ya wo central region
ya omohe
wanye bupe ho baby
me o ma sendompem ma me say ya o me around 6:30 am
na say wenya fantini
na nya fantini but minimum lifestyle mako Cape Coast mako I can say Takrade mako Amina mako places be in central region man kesim nya de esikuma nyina minimum odobin brakwa e maybe me call esikuma na car fire de kono na nyum na to nyum from Kanishi to esikuma ono ade na no otu esi no otu esi enti minim fanti minim uhu se opa yam opa abekui modra na mfande for me ma mu nyina mpi ni nhwe dodo mutimi 100 years but ukọ Ashanti region ukọ Eastern region ukọ Bono ukọ Ahafo ukọ North ukọ Volta ubenya bi mfande for no mema no mu mu yo de ntiamanso ko ye mo
yo
sanity
entikra na me nkọ kitchen hobby wi me nkọ kope fantini ba na all right, everyone, for let's move on. So for the within the chair and San Kwankwa. Sa not here. And they are what come for me. Or Chinaboka could never be a cabby before from.
Oh, right. On the make us a Mitchell, dump him, and a mind your friend Jagby on Nay, no to Chukakra. Now buy no. Now ice king, ice no mother crow. One day no se we dey obeto isen can be Eddie. No toy won say sa dokran apoto say oh boy. Asem form of frada cho be kum nipa nba. Ice king wa ka cha dokran potoy.
Ice king gare.
Wa kan cha dokran potoy. As esi odompem. O sha dompem ni bia na obi sa be ka kira. Yeah.
Jesse Obi.
Ba o mi ahwe no.
Jesse Obi.
Abe.
Yesi ba mi ahwe what?
Baumia.
Yes, you are sure. O de agro.
Ni mom na me hwehwe no because odi yeka ye polugu dam sikani na sika no na.
Polugu dam ye so ba wo do battle repair.
Me see. Abe me paucho me nyamba so bet me frau for something abe. Sa Kennedy nyum no a AB Quentin mu boy no abe sa nyum no e carry weight pa. Me paucho catch safo any phobia mu obi obeye program bia no sanyum no mumbo because enyum no utie enyum na nsema ewo enyum no ankasa eton Kennedy dada me paucho sanyum no de ubo sanyum no na awosia gome we tie sanyum na ama me hu say no the man is something else I was saying celebrating no to say Kwame Nkrumah me paucho me nyamba so Mate. Me mase bo enyum no ubo enyum no na se wo ye program na e ma program no carry weight paucho
yeah that's it
thank you u beautiful liar na mabe
ye bia no
ye bie
mo bie
yes videos na ye bo fa na bo kan ho no se wo hwe bia nia wa emu hede na wo kasa fa
a very good compilation amoye a very good pa ena wo video no mo so no o tie nsema Kennedy eka say ye wo politician 1 or 2 omuye consistent say Kennedy Japan Ghana will be in another dimension because papa no nyese okasa keke o oye obi a oka oyo ena baby a Ghana was sia no Kennedy and a nipa obetimi ato all the regions without fear because onunu on support obi njaye obi onunu on tie obi achi se on kodi boni na me kasachre Mr. Pwalugu se ye panicho tamale city no ye hiapa onko no krom no onko ye campaign maye because ye empe refugee ewo Accra ye pese obi antina ne krom na onye adwumadin ma party no enam say opese obedi party nanum no charity begin at home onko ne krom na onko ye campaign maye so that yet mi wini ni krom a better say ye di party no hwe ni sema obetimia ahwe say bibia be ko prepare yo because the AC woni krom no the same thing AC wo nkonya ani elavanyo se wantimi asi onu ni krom de no wantimi asi hu kwan a ebe den na onu yedi oman no be hwe ni sana so be ye mampani a nkonya ni elavanyo ntokwa sori obetimi akọ kasra chiro mu se omunja ntokwa na ada onu ankasa auto fuel edi man nkrofo se omunso ejanu dindindin wo ho ye panicho onko this is not the time onu this is not the time Mr. Pwalugu be komenshia se okochia otumfuo ejada ofie uko obi aye debi so ejana ewo ofie first ansana uko me de anka minim say or come share na anka meye call across my share so mon stop no because obi a wo ni peace wo fie no you cannot be laughing like that osridodo esrina osrino so no a two way because ana sa sri no na osri ya odi osman ni fulani sleki na odi excavator kobubu Mr. Otubon Sudan go to ye because papa no or you very wicked or you selfish abe katre Musa Dankwa say den na tama ye beto about 2024 no onu ye survey say Baumia is likely say Baumia betimia wini ama mimi bisa no ewo ofia pokia vim lady platform so say me person me who ni source of income ana why na e finance onu ni survey na all ye na e tre no say Baumia betimia wini want me mami good reply bia eno no say 2 weeks to election no waba bonti abeka say Baumia be wi poto ada sika na Baumia de man no wo di sika no ye ya na osisa na adwen the same thing na wasa starti maybe sanu say NDC for na omupo no pa say onye surveyor or sa survey no na often bring Kennedy down so that ebeya MPP for be select the weakest candidate so that 2028 where ku chop ma omono me panucho onu de onje ni sika no ndi but say Burkina Niger anase Cote d'Ivoire survey na okoye ya o ma ya sunti be Ghana survey there ya ye grass ayo from no ye him say anye bia you see first figures and mean that ada all the government machineries against Kennedy Kwan otiminya 37% ene ayenni abemu a Baumiamu omunni sa support nu ene a MPs all the MPs are omudi Baumia chinyina no ene a MPs nu mu a split omu a omuye Baumia champion campaign no ene no omunyina omu atro omutawe ama ene anubro domprempo ontimi bie na no enkasa eno na okacho se Baumia benya 52% onkono sambra biem yenim se asiedun keti abo no pa se onye sade no yenim de omu ye nyina yenim ena mi kasa chere coordination don say oh you very selfish pa uni nkrofo na tiu area ena nso fa abo nyina bo mpa wo akoba omia ho akoji sika abeto land wo hacho a usi ufie wo hacho sa yes it is alleged me ti sadia no bet me nyan confirm it is alleged ba omia man sika amani koto asasi wo hacho a osini dan wo hacho afi nkrofo munina na nso no fa mu bed afi wunkwa ube prezi ba omia anti nipa owo abenmu a opefie se gota munina ati se nso tam dru na se nso tam dru a nso mu to a na gotes no di nso no kono onu wanye na nejuma anti wa mawunkwa sika na wu kasama no what about the rest na nso na fa omu bed no omu de wan na be kasa ama ahwehwe omu re let say de wu ya social media no so nyina no it was for your self gain enunti na de bia utimi attack Shatawale because who call Shatawale nche the same thing na who call Shatawale nche e command here say oma usika na wo ye advert man Shatawale say onu de e street na ye advert man on che so obeche usika based on say why ye juma man say onu be ma usika no on ma wo e hwa na wo ba ye a wo be didi Shatawale atem enu nti ene wa confirm say de Shatawale kafa wo no e ye true sika na wo hwehwe nye say wo kasama Ghana because mu nyina mu start here mu ye madwin ti say mu kasama Ghana mu ye madwin ti say Ghana nkoso nti na mu kasa se sika ebedru mu sampe na monu nyina monu maso nyina asisa enti kwado shedom corner say brabiem because one na wo ka try here tama wo ye Kennedy adve we no wo ka try say wo platforms wo amiti 10k da but Enam Kennedy now who interview no meet more than 50K in the same time I will hear Kennedy interview no ama wanya sika nti nsuo tana se nsuo di was u bed call ya nye na ye catch we say kosi u fie wo baby a nsuo waterlog area na se u kosi u fie waterlog area na se nsuo e di u bed call na se ba omia be ma wo sika fine enough president ba omia mo ka OA ni STC for na wako fa omu abeye adversaire wa training we papa otwan trosa usi yandi nachi na chese wo ankasa wo ye trufo na sika na sika nibre na wo ye nyese wo ba bebo Ghana hwenuma Kennedy abie hwenuma Kennedy aye hwe ye wo opposition papa no san to factory esan bie adwuma na ba obi na ye opposition sika na wa wia no ontimi fankre onu de onko ne krom no onko build just cashew nut factory ema ne nkrofo kaya ye keke wantimi anye iye poalugu dam na once no odisika no mawo u di to asasi enu nti wu nkwa de eye mawo na ye Ghana for nkan na ye kan na wan na be si ye dan maye na chese wu ye trufo mun kona mun sambra bien because ye nimu ye be expose mu wo media no so because you all are selfish.
Merci. Merci pa. All right, thank you very much. Now, Safo, Honorable Ken, Abra no ne kwesi pratro make very powerful statement which efa Accra as a capital city we say a choki na akwan obafa so ebie mu ne say all the ministries ni na ahwe wo ho nti esense 16 regions no so a part of Ghana. Now we want to let all those places in a higher warm in tea. Obey ye ministries ni be a charmer regions no. Now obia my God, Okanam so wow. Inti one way ministry of Agreka Moankra no. She said mudu meni bechere a Tamale northern region. Others here. Inti ubon say ministers no video omu nyina ebenya ho akọ omu nyina edo omuni ebekire ho because ebebua ma sa decentralization no person ye no video ehobe ye hye na ofufu a omu pe adwuma ye no adwuma no ba ebimu bekọ befia na afo akọ ebimu bekọ Kumasi Sunyane Takrade Cape Coast Eastern region Volta region Oti Savannah Upper East Upper West Bronga Hafo na unse wamo obia intino anya fe na nkran traffic is aso saa ukwa nko obemba all because minister bi aye late ekwa adwuma I mean minya so bi enya saa idea no
abeku minka se one interview say boy but obia merefi the host will be saying say scientists ne man mo kan nyina no e den ne ma ono can different no so no or den a pragmatic leader or a practical person answer na obem so no can e pin na no aka ansem bi no no wadwene ho susu ho se eye anase enye so be kan wa we kan obi a utimi gina ne nemu e think on his feet it provide it me identify problem it's a provide solutions and obi a twema no abekin kan no munwi no na addition inside
and then okay safo
hwe I was think Ghana for nyina hwe video boy na debi am kasem we say ahwe atem da nyango ho yesha every Ghana abeku ebia one day we be kase anasema amotim we be kase safo kai ewiase bibia o se nyankopon de ma oman so mfa ni ye bia no e Ghana do na Ghana enso why ni pelidie akọ Bosch assassin so do de beko Bosch assassin so ne yehwe nye de oba be kasa be brache nye de obi oba be koti be ka brofo akese na I'm sorry I must say obi ti brofo sin obi BBC okay last time on Obo Ken Baha on my bio right one more be an interview no Netflix for the be an interview never on ba on kan dagbani
bi
on kan hausa on kan kran on kan twi
bi
Kasabenum kai.
Bravo.
In any case, Dr. Mamnu Bomi, and as Admako Befi, Musa Dankwa or de ni survey by only despite one at brofo.
And say, yeah, Musa, yeah.
Bomi no one Oscar.
That's right.
Upa, yam fat Musa Dankwa and Kojina Cantamanto. Ubia, how the despite Cantamanto be a
behuno.
Yam fa Musa Dankwa. Enko jina I can say Kumasi Central Market obi ehunu but despite jina obi abehunu
o de fa na be jina America hakura
obi anya America omko north se Ghana asem ne yeka omko north ne misa se hwani Musa Dankwa despite jina obi ehunu se despite se kwam despite ni adenti wanko school on Cambrofo ba wa ma adwene nim de na Nyankopon de man wa ma brofo na anya dai endi nanim adwene na Nyankopon de man enia hwe de bia I kase mo say adwene nya dwuma body nere
ebre
hwetema wontumi brofo be no hoka
meba
enso ne Musa Dankwa
enu me agina so ache poso ho a obetua so the obetwa good evening
Abi
atisai
Moko good evening me bo full rough
adan
me de krono abe me Ghana ho me pese Ghana krono ho me de me bom person ka krono nyina enhye
dabi ankasa
abe ankasa asesei obi a ono obi a wo krom a obi akufo ado mahama kufo jeje omu nyina me nyi ba kokora mfirim wa na abi eduma ana ni echichiri kura yemfa omo bi adwuma momu nchechire na omo bi adwuma se nkofo nya bi nye no omo bomu na opeti na sadi we kura nti abe eti nya sabe ni wom munchemwe omo bi adwuma no omo emedi oman so na odobi a ono watimi agyina ne naso bi adwuma nkofo ye bi no ono de bi agise bi a mu kirem mu sedan kirem abe no bitimi gina wa say obi nti brofo na papa nti oda sumie so oh dabi no am abe won kan okra kakra ada na won kan okre yes tire o man a wo se brofo timi bie wa no gina TV so kan sa se mu etudwa se bro obi nti brofo na ni pe bi mu ye okay edi se me ka se kro me de anka ka me ko na kro na hia me pese me kire se be sure because we say Ghana so on say brother Joe can assembly Ghana ejimi for no door to chain enyansafo no enukre yes
very true
omo ma bodam ma dress papa no so door so say omo yi omo na ma bonten
yes safu sanete because utwene ho a
because obi timi kita e kan say DPA and also kita budin bi but utie asem account we say for bottom for complete
of the page
safu pese enye Canada opa fasan studio abe studio nenguye Ghana enye ye da papa ne kasa mu hu se papa no opeso ya de bi prove unim ono ogise bia unim on se wo hwe obi a gise omo kita nim de no obi o ha opeso prove nipa wrong Canada Japan and the nipa opeso prove obi wrong or your born leader your omo born leaders e wo ho Ghana your born leaders were ho ebi ni JJ apart from JJ no minim the oye born leader e just a Kennedy and Ukraine America no Kwame Nkrumah ye born leader JJ a born leader Kennedy Japan a born leader the born leaders no hwe de omo ye JJ timi si gotem so obeche gotem ne man nti ana ni kuro manti it is a yes uncle for ya Ghana enye yo abe Ghana enye ye da me se fasa wo studio ho se Kennedy ame di Ghana so a ye be wu akọ Ghana enye ye da because kura obi timi tran o se obi ntebrofo na ukọ China president na the odi China so ti hu ano ono o kambrofo abe o kambrofo
ya sebe eye wonwa
etita wo ye panyi awadu onyire du fie bi na obie wa no kase we because of wo de obenya gu botom nti ene o selfish interest nti wo si obi ntebrofo nti say na che se wa adwe 2% en kase adwe ne wo hefa
eya reho
adwe no e wo he abe adwe no e wo he swati ase we mu nyina ye omofu no omde nam obie no ope enye Kennedy obie no obetimi atechire Ghana ho enye ye o wọ́n say ya brother Joe kan sembi Ghana kuro no abe ye ntitiri nwe yo kuro a enye developed no sika nko a Ghana sase na eda ho no se yi dipa ni nyina free mu a eye sika nko a safo mesi kuro ni ye sika nko a eye sika nko a eti senye Kennedy a ono wo sa nimdia no enim kwan ye be fa so e be titire man na abe Dono mese enye ye da
erade ho ya mabo
ye fansan ba bi enso nka ye be wu akokro Ghana enye ye da nye duabo won se brother Joe kan asemu yi se Ghana enye ye da onim de nti o kan sa eye bibi wo kronim but ye hear the right people at this time no safo mu nyina ni kwasa mo translate eye any bus adena Debbie. This time the any kwase obia ye ese o man no any ese base ye nyina akra ne te ne ebewu kra ebewu because ye ntra man kofo bi mo omo nipa be 50 omo bo mo ano ense nipa be 35 million Debbie no krone oda ho no krone down abe e sika nko ne teki sankofo bi te se Kennedy Japan mo ene betumi a build kuro no hwa idea sa ode ba papa no pese oye bibi no bi hu se no o se oye omo akoye omo a tete o kan o pese o nkofo wrong say me metumi aye enye se bi antro bi o na wo hwe na ne wa ye kra na ye ono anka sa nya Ghana sika bi mpo no hwe de wa ye enti wotena se na se we nyina mu hu we nyina na se mu ne mobu siafo nipa kakra bi no mu na mo pese esa o man no enye ye abe
yo
enye Kennedy a me se Ghana enye ye da fasan ba bi enso nka enye Kennedy Japan wa Ghana one mami nyao
Kempolo ba kwa me good evening.
Good evening, Honorable Ebike. Nyame asumdwe nka ho.
Nka on so to say.
Yesu kame ho. Safo me chiao.
Mejo so.
Yo. Ene anope mete Mama Rose nka manije pa. Na me nshira no onye kese.
Yeah.
Na me nshira Honorable Ken na busia onye kese omo ho ban nkro so. Opeja anamo na mpembo. Manu mo basen enye den se krabo. So yes demo amen
Honorable
Ebike
papa
mame ho kwan na enumre ebia manu be ya kakra e dia shi Kristo eni munyam sanity
Kimbolo ba wose dai
ade ni wanu be ya shi Kristo eni munyam
mashada na me kasa asemu yi sempe se me draw attention into mashada na mkansa asemu na dinti America sa ne se o maga na no se akwese akwara jimifo ne nyini be panyi jimifo so ten ka se akwara wo ye kwasea no wansesa onyina no abaye panyin kwase a matanse adwene ho ahu ni sɛ efiri hene eno koduru sen ene etimi ka sɛ so obi ti profo a eno nim nyansa. How did we get here with that kind of phrase? Say this we timi ka profo ene amount or equate to say unim nyansa ana wo nim de efiri hene nti sebe se me ka se me mama no ye asi Kristo animunyamu a nti nye omo no mo ye enkwara jimifo na anyina ba ba ye mpani ajimifo omo keka sanza no na mami musa question enipa bebrebe a ye free Ghana ba begu abruchire ma brofo kasa hene fo kasa
kwasi bro ne Western world
mimu yuka originally English kasa no England for omo kasa metima ka tro se nipa dodo na omo ba kromu ha no omo free Ghana ba dodo na entini express omo kra obrofum ba bruni na kan tren se won teme kasa ni ti masan ko o ma na kwa ma ne ba ene ye onkrofo bi omo ba kromu mu ntimi nka bede wa ba kromu aba bi hwen otimi ka brofo oye bibi papa wa ye nhira wanya value has been added to his or her life.
That's right.
Waba beye obi adiama na busua and any community and o magana nti nyampanifo bi a sebe no mo ye enkwara jimifo sebe enkwara no mo ye kwasampafo umanyina ba be ye mpanyi jimifo ne kwasampafo etimi ka se yes o timi kan performance and ye hu say we are an ass in safo ifrine. Where comes from this? In penny for Saturday, it be yare. No moon so mo yare. And no so a more drew.
Bojao,
Nasabin previous. I Christo Bay, we are saying, or Sayari in a
Saman Kamakan, one said Jimmy,
or the Inquadia by, but Jimmy, and will be aware Quasiadi, one sa. You. You, but what? I one said Jimmy, one said Jimmy, one said Jimmy, one said Jimmy.
Miracle beer,
a possible young call Maracas Abuajo Savo, and in Bia Mamizo, Samaraca Abuajano. Sabi mon fanchem sami bisawi o viese
when you be about 35-36
Jesus Christ 35-36
yeah
me we school kra no we toddler me we school no a toddler so these people has the guts and mutimi gina ni empanifo mo bobra anyhow. We intino will be and say call for reconciliation. Is it any wonder? So more I didn't mammy so I didn't do more Dr. Bawumia one shame no. Well, me can say, Mamma, why I say Christian. I didn't know. I say, Omagino and Fanzine. How? Why? I told Kuntumpo any Omanuma Samupieba and carry any weight and carry any value. There is no substance in what they say. Why? I think Master man say, ye bema a union tetraning now the money, ye be shan't tetraning in a trouble.
That's it.
You, I trust you. Mammy, yes.
The difference between Honorable Ken and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, right? Say, Honorable Ken, any 2 minutes, or the fighting for the NPP grassroots for. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 2 minutes. Or the bunko for Danguye. So that's the difference.
And come about the baho. Nentima kansi so say me fruitful estates me who honorable can no follow no. Me who nothing short of say. Na se mu bia waka free emra me hunu ni interview with something boafo ye boa me ni din full name no
Sibuafo.
Yes, why consistent from all these years and honorable ABK now what can I say as someone what can 7 years ago obe repeated the same thing name ideas in the for crime as I become. So I say, this is a man of integrity. Obia or cancer munra, or better the sea and a chance for better some corona, nonsense. So when journalists in the interview now will be also Obusan series of questions and the journalists in the Quran were expected to be on Cobesis and I was not there as my time is true. And one I made that in the face of say yes or bekan konka wakano kwa natural. So I say Bible say makade yatru nipa ba into wakano kurano editre, and this is why obia dono, and this is why omo abone and entro I show makuma mumano they can't come close to him because a high any soon any chaka. Honorable Ken is full of light, and those who are against him are the people of darkness. So what I say, anything they can't stand him. They can't stand him because they are full of darkness. And Honorable Ken is full of light. The baby, Kania say kiti kwa na udi sit in suka bi mua. Say there is a light being thrown even from afar off. So what I say, the Honorable Ken, we high in the midst of this evil darkness here. We now found ourselves, our MPP, or more leading, say, you know. Na a hand best like a see, na bear na haleti, sa isuna a wo say, you know. Master Tosso, with the better cause and some no doors on that, but you do better to share journalists for more Ghana. Any baby will be but the master Baba Mosokatra, and then they say, I told the journalist, Omoya a hypocrite, any phobia on so Omaya or Mohu, almost around my neutral, hey, a daily neutral, where you can have me, we follow TV and radio stations, may listen to news. What I say, because me crew mini Ghana, me crew Miss Hania, to me listen to news, me follow the echoes. Untimi nkonko tie radio station ya omo so omo ni political party omo nyina omo political party omo fancy omo declare but omo ye objective sa de na nyom beka senye ono ani party kura no mbeba so they said the Honorable Ken MPP ya de nya we expose omo sa na broche journalist omo ye so ta say into the show sa compilation Honorable ABK uye nyina no e ye hifo na a interview any or more a broadcast this any issue any TV stations no radio stations all Ghana interviews not the idea or some compilation and it is for winning proper way you know I didn't or my common or two this Honorable Ken Baba your man penny no say any papa more bagan and more about my gun and more omo the value you know. And I say the positive changes, you know, affect to family lives. Why are they not talking? Why are they not talking? And this is what I'm saying there. The mass of journalism also, they should stop being hypocrites. They should stop saying, hey, you need to ubia about one election days, you know, more. They should come out and be positive and show say so man e be ya almost so effect almost so na say the papa ho no mo a omuntu o support and take I'm not saying say nyina no yen follow nipa baako so that say but this is a clear evidence say the yin bebre di kaka senke MPP for no a say o ma o so o mu na lead party no o mu nyen kofo bi adwonboni a so o ma adwunu mu ma enka Honorable Ken kwa no enka we oni so kokra say obi ko contest also on post. I remember say I think say somebody came in 2016 or thereabout. Mahama Eba said 2012. Oba on post me bwana. Yes, because we say no contest for him. No bet my baby when it. So that's it. San wasn't a yama honorable Ken, but I jump poninti. Any the baby we na me say you should see. Then in kuning din frankano, whom we are say, or the honorable Ken, Ekutano. Come 31st January. The medical can watch them say, Maracas Abuadi, and any Timen's Abushu. And woman go peturu, me trust someone who can a tour na mekano. Ficas a tour, or mumpe bebri, and you should be tibipa, or mumpe brings which you charge it. But the man will see.
Thank you. Alright, that was Kim Poloba Kwame all the way UK and also Denny dear Abanana. Messages in the door super anti some kind beer. A baby na my batra na obidia ember until let me continue with the messages and then Ohenesafu hey and Komona Yegusia. Yeah, as usual. Gifty Abuaji says, good night. I'm watching live from Israel. Sakutusa. Teddy Jones said there's difference between data and fact. Bamia can't tell the difference. Nanaya says, good evening, Uncle Bay, Ohene Safo, and everyone on the platform. Bonnie Godfrey, I'll see you too. Now, just you say, please. Play my song. Oh, I do. Boy. Nana Uncle Abe, your soup was digital. That was why the scent went on the phone call you received. Digital soup. Ampa set me digitalize no. Rico says, Sofo, we need to start creating. We are for Kennedy groups in all states so that come 2028 we can get volunteers to go to help for Kennedy in Ghana. We need to set up a WhatsApp group. Rukus, so you don't know what is happening. We have a lot of groups for Uncle Jerry, Papa Jerry. Na neho be answer TB because it look as if say
me say Monday now
appreciation away ya we dey na akwabaze
no me say say obi amwa wo soro dia wo ya ade say o good
na oba fio no beto oba wo ho
na say ofi ade oba mpa
nso opekwan esela
opebi o bisa me na ofi anya man dia mami no divia enti no mega say oba mpa ha this Monday no so bi amwa wo dia wo ya ade say o good your better and your best me say it was good
ewiase dia ewiase sa na tie iyo
ewiase nya me appreciate say Monday no ya ade
yeah me that's why waka me that's me ne hweka
enyo bia no bi dia na eya obeka say enti maka ade ntra o mama baso
future leaders
akawe nwajo
mejo do accident
admo
mo halakasa
kasa amenchia my sister wa Egypt nana gardens wakanan Musa Dankwasi da waye survey bia sometimes no aya ofi da sebi mama ka da Ghanaians ya wa short memory ntino ofi do betu betu bibia egum na acha the delegate will buy there multibia no baomia otwe mutan wini da Musa Dankwasi le tema on team ye there mesuma akokantamanto Beko bi said wana na se oba Ghana fo beto abaman no emu 60% ɛsɛ ɔpɛkɛn Japan mako bogoso mako ase kropon mako asa japa wasa Brescia ayamfre mako
Brescia wasa Brescia na sa
Brescia
okay Brescia be waiting voice on so to sa man for to
eno ne fans na wada ba ho
okay
wonyina wose nipa wode ne ba obeto amaneke Japan wonim de ba omia oye wika candidate ntino wo pede wo pusha de se na NDC fo wo bese na wi ne biem delegate yes lemo mama kan Japan na adwempo wo magana no on daninja yes lemo ba omia wika candidate asa mo sa de ne ba ye be free 38% no ya ko 15% o ye be free 38% ya ko 15% or wika candidate yes lemo se mo jeje mo enwanam ko jeje mo sika bon na se mo sa de ba e bia na mo mpe Ghana nimpuntu na mo mpe MPP ne party no na se mo pe Ghana nimpuntu na se mo pe MPP party na yesremo yensa gufo yesremo etu ahemfu na si ahemfu yesremo kan Japan ye pe oni ni po betumu atwe vote efri NDC kwa be kan MPP vote ho papa no wato ne ho fitim retente dada o wato ne ho fitim retente dada enti yesrem mama mo ndidi mo anim na mo nkoye na ba omia mo sa de ba omia ba mba betu ya na enso no electric na ho no mo bo de ba omia sa ba mba betu de electric na ho no mo enti yesrem ye pa mo chow mo hwe nyame hata sui nanim na mo nto aba na kan Japan ba omia wode ne ba NDC ye better position ache ba omia on to me win election man people on to win election magana yeslam akabe medman besia
yeah that's it
Ebi Grant Mesume Dawasio Mobo Dondo Media Dawase Ebe Kanesh
Akwanya naba opese ofra also ubetimi afre 732-790-9595 and as a 609-772-7515 asama na ye kan say ohwe honorable Ken Dr. Mamun Baumia difference ne so honorable Ken enyeska odibie nnwuma na Ghana fo nya biye Dr. Mamun Baumia so nya bia ope Kojo Sheldon no mo Bulgaria no mo ane bloggers bia hunu say omutimi di atem no eno tese ska no ma omo ti sa nipa mienu we ena also NPP for hwe no mgoto abama no na woni bibi o hwe candidate omo yo muti nyina na mesre se enka yemfo mu nyina nkofa krum yemma obi adin bono kwa nyenhwe omo a Dr. Brian Champon nam ha every region say Eastern regional yemfa Dr. Brian Champon Dr. Mamudu Bamani no kan enko dina eyekofodua market na yenhwe nipa dodo a ombedi Honorable Kenachi ni akan omo rupadom di bedu Dr. Brian Champon achi ni akan omo be call Dr. Mamudu Bamani achi ni akan omo edetwum achi ni akan ye wi a ni ye de ato ye call Cape Coast ye call every region ti ye dom gina ho na nipa dom betumi akodi wo mochi akodi achi no they are all the bedos na ka automatically no ye de flag bearership na ma no be contest NDC Uncle Teddy aba ahman so uncle
yeah zavo what is say
na do mo na so
me chiao na me chia bezo
obi ajo so
and Ken compilation ya we ya wo ya nye easy kra nye easy na hope say e betimi akoma na two numni some of the mainstream media no bia bobo bi pushi san UA manako ya ka Ken na 7 ama me Ken bia na je say enye yi just I didn't see NCP. Kakra me pese me council so ne say adobako o see hu ni say ken no ne type of leadership ana say nipa oye no o see hu say since Kwame Nkrumah obia ni ho a owo ken status na wabetena akonya no so da waba presidency order ebi see da even Kwame Nkrumah kura no oba ye no na Kwame Nkrumah no nye no bi adwuma o de memfa ne sa na Kwame Nkrumah no mi adwuma ba no wo the vision no okay ken ne bi adwuma afenso osanso wo vision no dan de bia me ka sembi se ewiasim nipa bi wo ho no mu a wo ye dan a wuntimi mbiti no ayo bi o ka no kure ani obi a wo sika obi o ka no kure ani obi o sika aya na ye difficult so obetimi mbiti wo in so many things but ken no owo both owo sika no ano sanso ka no kure obi o ka no kure no anko ni sika kura wo ye dan obi o ka no kure wo te said dan wuntimi mbiti no ne nyankopon ni nature no kura di ne sendi panachi na ken san wo sika no san ka no kure just say I don't see how I wouldn't can be compete will be beaten in any way who beating a better temporary and lasting now we share and someone a PPF James and Mubanwa Ken young coupon a yomusanu Ken young coupon and Emma or mu expose or muhosano because some be a hornoma one more can we are and so one can say do fiano and one would realize it a dear or kind and make sense or baby media mimi who say Ken young coupon a your munina asa so much Ken ne anas case no na so full sell ya ward no $18 million no mo de mo hwe ekwan fa so ma courtroom ho during let me ye mistake ema adene dani overnight eso na anas ne nkrofo nim se chese sika no kwado ma jikura wie na that time we be catch mainstream media for no kwa no mo nim se sika ne de ken etua ka wie ba mo hwe ha wa ken nyankopon ye ade no you know enti ken na ye di na chin de me de me feel say nyankopon asihye no aboa no agye no ready a ode ne ba beji oman no ede ne ba beji oman no enti no e wo say ye nyina ye ni bere na de wo say ye no ye nyina ye na that time we die ye ken time because for years the way Ghana we share Ghana omanu omumbu omanu omumbuild omanu na nsa na wo be build oman so no I say nipa no die nim no owo odo ankasa de ma oman no na owo odo so de ma citizens no owo oman mu no se san nipa no ni sa two characters ya omanu omumfa nkusifi because wo share fritete mpanyifo abedisi nyina ne sika omuya ne krono omabo man no omundo omamanfo no ana omundo oman na nkasa because wo do oman no a aka wo behu se me ya ade ma na boa oman na ebeboa nkrofo no omuyamuti oman no mu no so wo hwe galamsey a the way galamsey a ye oman no ni sika isu ase no obia ni ho obedo no man a obetima atena ho ahwe masade na akoso for years na mpanyumfo yi wo mu sika no na ehia wo mba nipa na ewu wo mu no chese omundo oman no it's as simple as that it can ban or ban can be a completely different person no so nipa ebi medi oman no so da nti wo se delegates no umiema ken chance ni ehu se ken besi so a yankasa be hu se no ade we die ebi si oman we mu da ya no man si oman mu da ene besi wo ho nti we die mede manu si no obi so ababi na ken oba ne die eye god sent na minim se ken ba bi di o man no so a bi wo man no besesa no yankasa na e ba kopa ne che se transo se dia simfo de kopa ne che se on stay on sa pepepe no man nya ba be hu ken so be di o man no so a ti bi chobia
Nyankada wasio Frafonda wasio Mobro wapoda wasio Onivieda wasio
Chike manda wasio Asana wowo Sara suna jiwalaka Onusunda wasio Asana wowo
Ma Georgina on frey you. Mommy na on frey. Ma Babs on frey. Sly on this on frey. Bonnie Godfred on frey. Evelyn Dakwa on frey. James Agyapong Jimmy. Officer baby will be at the chair. My boss could feel upon Brinya. The chair papa. My big boy Fifi. I could feel your chair. Mr. Kofi Dugby. New York, unsu ichi papa ye. Mwenye video no ahwe. Moti interview honorable Ken ye. Emo de ne tache wakoma. Fre na ne enhye. Only US and now the plus one de anim. 732 790 9595. And that's 609 772 7515. Fre, near no chinkomo. Above 8:30, I best sorry so. Anti Fre. My messages about I mean kind messages nina.
Anyway, I said that I said, when you went for Kennedy or here at Agyapong, I a friend of Pompreco and William. What the papa, the home bro, Tima, Abadae, and any Yuma, and Moon. A Pompreco, Ghana to 4 hours.
When my young boy come pray, when I tell you, Miss Masio, training Brana Uboyo, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no car party morning for you, and no one send a Meka. Every is like your answer. I tell Mono, Regina Wadon and Uma Brosio. Nanya Patinti, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. Welcome to me. Bye-bye. Remember the idea. Sarah, as you come to me. Bye-bye. Remember to me. And bring me that Jano. Bye-bye. Be framing to my. Me, you want and so. Bye-bye. Be framing to you. A premier Ariana too. Oh, by best Ramio. Nebrami Devias and also Obaya. Obabe Grammy. I dare you, Fred. I come back. She ran us. I dare you, Fred. I come back. She ran us. Yankada was here.
Mr. Eric Jobuano. If you're out here,
Chike man da wasio asana wo Sarasuna.
Sly Wonders. Also, the very first time I watched this interview Ken granted with this boy Sheldon, I asked myself, why Ken's team allow this guy who is not responsible to interview him? Ohima Ekuya, I agree with A.B. Krentel. Also, I agree. Every Krentel song is a good one for advertising on Agyapong's qualities. Mr. Pualugu, JCOP, you are too much. Ohima Ekuya no. Sly Wonders. Wow, JCOP is warming up. His first call is a tip on the iceberg. I bet the roof will come down today. Sly Wonders said I say. William Kwaku Daniels. I say yes, you are saying the truth, bro. Baumia is very wicked and it finished NPP. Ohima Ekuya. I say I hope Honorable Ken's team, few trusted people, remain very cautious about those who claim they have left other camps to join us. And worry, ain't that was a war. Veronica Champon, I say I'm connected. Say Kutu, say Bam, no Ken, no vote. Anochi Abankwa, Richmond, I say I'm connected. Rukus 1, Baumia can't be president in Ghana anymore. He's done with the vice president position that we accorded him for free during Akufo-Addo and his family and friends regime. Now, also that's why I described from that book called Sheldon. That boy called Sheldon. He's not truthful. And also that's why I unsubscribed from the boy called Sheldon. He's not truthful. I sent back in TV. I said, good evening, my brother. Please, greetings to my brother Nana Safo. That's say. To see about 2 minutes ago, and Bisa said, Mr. Eric Kojobuano, what's he?
If you don't mercy for my me call you my.
Maybe some was bare 2 minutes any. I have phone TV a video dance here. Oh, okay.
I see Anna. You say also be pound 8:30 there. Any I can't no point here. Me friend na asem you be ya. Everybody has listened here. And also, Matia, Masria.
Isa.
Men can't listen me, Nikai, Nafi.
Okay.
Men Santre will be a Yakas will be in Sikasemo and Shaya. Me, Infaninas will be running and find say, and you'll be our Tessano. Anna or Nimsika someone say I'm southeast on Aberdeen Road. Then turn right onto Madam. Dear American. Me say, Menamana, me go to TikTok. Na in your baby, or me dofu. Me penasempa, na near dinner na kuku drunti. Na yenini na ye face the country. Na omo kan bi pa adema yewra John Dramani Mahama na esi ya no omo hu se ye mubi no yanya adwene ntam akase Yewra Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong eni Yewra John Dramani Mahama ekuta drenkro efise omo mienu nyina se omo de Kwame Nkrumah enim de na be yadwuma enti Yewra John Dramani Mahama asase na owia yewura Kennedy akompre ko Agyapong ebeba abetoa so efisi se ye nyina ya dia tuma hunu se oman bia ni ho a obampani a wodi kan no na brabo pa oboye no mubetimi apro saa abrabo pa no ana saa nyina so no ubetimi apo saa nyina so no na odi nyina so foforo aba ebeboa wo ewiase na omochichire ani nyina obekon na ewo nipa baako ebia ono eti na aba America ha nipa baako ti ene da dollar so no eti saa na tie eti o ma hu se saa asem no ya adwuma eti ene mi nua ba ya o ya me girlfriend me ni nyina mfie ye pe o wanyi pa na ne ho ofre na o say the omo ye campaign ama doctor pa because the doctor can de no kre ewi ase nipa de nyankopon akura ama second chance enti omo de omo support to doctor pa say second chance no as I say MPP delegate at the man and I say hey Nini aba free ma hey adi I want 70 Safo
Meteo pa
free my unimono what the on TikTok
e pa choda bio
oh sir
what's a mental agro
face the country ebra yechi yes hopes enum ene abua papon ba se omo baba chi Twini Jonas yakona Twini Jonas said akotete kakra se bibia ye no na sa oba ya meka na se mu ona oyi ni ho se onim Twini Jonas pa na ni nua be ma ni Twini Jonas ebe gentre ha pa sa tam social media no na Twini Jonas gentre ha eti efri ho no oka ema can face the country no ha o bono ho modern pa na or NDC or you face the country there but or NDC ni ono
say NDC ni there say new quadre e man yo because say all the daughter mamuba o mi aba na say NDC for kwa ku kuje to ablakwa anasa Samson ahi kwa na obewini over Dr. Mamuba o mi nti opedefo ama ne party
nye safo nye ritira me ka say eye mesre na me nua ba free ma o ye me girlfriend onya de o ye na we emfa say enna me kire mu say o ma hu say ye campaign na ya ye no a hu say ye criticize ye wura John Dramani Mahama na emu ni nyuma pan ye nyina so ye ka bi ana ye san katoa so say owie ni mfie nan no a enyuma pa washa se no nipa obetimi abeye atoa so yie pa ana o ma hu say sa asam no so ye no kore kan no NDC for ni MPP for ni nyina ato sa asem enti ene sa na tie dia on be propaganda no ma ye campaign e dia ma doctor said ye be ye no be convince ye delegate ni no ma koto obama doctor na oba na o ma bonu finfram e dey say kan na be threat ya ma wo mu safu afi wa hu said ye nkomo na ekono
sa pepe
bravo adesso tu capisci Italian man asoro ahu
me pa cho
they won't take us be oh small boy you the etiam yenu ye kase obi ye economics na se me odi ewura kan ene ewura ba omi agina ho a ne ye kase obi emebu abrabom nkonta enye sikasem nkonta enye enkonta ensise edwadie enkonta na se oka kire me se yewura baumia enim nkontabuo wo sikasem ho esen yewura Kennedy Agyapong a unipa kro ho be me nwanwa papa na hwan ne nim sikasem ho nkontabuo esen ye nana ye maame no etidwem omo university na amakoko na amakobo PhD ni ho ahwan no omo kobo obi enye dwom ho ara omo te ena omo kokwan so kofa ne ma ba beton etim faso enye sika ne sa de kofa biba edane daniani jibosia dane daniani ye ka se obi dim sika sem no otimi dane sika ni ema sika ne be ye mfaso a enye de ono Dr. Baomi ade ne ye ono no oye banker say yewura kan no mo ye businessman no yen ye traders na ye transport no yen de sika no ye koye adwuma ne de sika ne ba ne de beto bank ya omo na ekura anamo sa mo cha sa me de brofo de mo nte brofo mo Ghana for nte brofo cha say ye kan economics na aye Ghana for asum je so a doctor in economics ade ho economics dia because economy bia wodin ana me boa who did ana
metio if you're
na ya je ho na we answer yi woni romani ayi akodem so da yi edi
o de azem ba bia
asem bia ma
yo
asem bia ma safo
yo wadaroma
wo etimi de nim die mu no ye ka so bi nim sikasem a de onim sikasem no yewura kan oye dwadini wadi dwa besem frisia aduasa numuni one Ghana bank bia ka oye manyoni yante se amanyofo pre sikasem ho no mu wia Ghana sikayi a yedo mu koyo kwa ye bobo mudin yante se obi aba edisa bi aba foreign da eritibra anas kura sori ya obosa abrado anas pa konya kan hu bibia sanka no wawie wo ye wo se da bi papa we de untimi nya ne ho hwe erinti na otimi sori ti anas se ni de na wo ye ne fa kwan efise odi sika eda nipa na wuyi a wabeka kire nse eye bribe enti ono mra metua bribe ma onya sa wode be kwa bonten aye no kure na feeling keka bia ni ne ho esan se wonim sika asem ntotoye na onim kwan a ye fa so pesika sika pe de ye papa ne boni nyina wonim enti de onam kwan boni so pesika no otimi challenge enti no otimi ka ne party fo mpo anim sa Ghana fo na ebre wo na ese edwin omo eti mamu wiye sika ne ma Ghana fo mre ye ma contract a enkoji sika ni wonya kwan no na Ghana fo ekoto aba ne ma ye ne mre adwuma mo mfa police station for because ye sika ne ma mo a omunim sika sam ho ntoto ye eno anso msin economics ade ho economy a ontimi nkyire etiska no de manua o se aye ne se me ma we 10 million na me ma we 20 million na me ma we 5 million be sustain no onim se no ye dikodi but ye wura kan de o se de yin o si esese ye disika de bi enwuma emma emrante ne maba wado enya biye wono ne afra ne se o ye economics ono ne friend say oni musika sem ntoto ye so enye obi a ye kopri sika ba ye kopri sika ba na wo waje ato ho na wo hwe so ye hia ye sika ni aba ho na wo de amaye da bi wu nim sika sem ntoto ye And ana make say media mentias yem no se e ka so bi nim sika sampa ne ne se dia ewura kan onipa watimi age asase hectares na otimi kire asase hectare dodo a se ye dua banti wo so a sa hectare no ebetimi amayen eteno na wa bodin hectare we ebama yen eteno sei sika sei ena de bebre yen eti Ghana yen ko IMF biem yen ya sase no ebe ye adwuma produce eteno start na ye ton ye kasa economics ya odwadini a obi a wotimi etena sika se we na me ye ton a menye sika we no man ya ye benya sika na yen ko bobosia na ye bedi ye ho na ye kasa obi ye economics ya na wo say obi a ono wote bank ya me koya adwuma na what you meka na ekoto account nu a no dey atu yie no wo so no ye economics enti Ghana for delegate mo nyina mo nka hu se mo na sabe adwuma sam ehu ya modene na se odwadini mo amunim se Ghana so edwadi ana ye nyina ye die ye transport ye maame ne mo kokwan so ye di dwa odwadini a onim se umma businessman odwadini bi anaso obi adwuma bi bosen aso mfantre na adwuma mu a esese umma ensihu ne ye kakra bi sade ebeye na obetimi atimi atre na adwuma nu afa nipa dodo ensese umma no atwamene ensihu na ama na atwamene ensihu no a factory ni kura wonsi nwie no na ma atwamene ensihu ni nti na sika na se na emo mmano ensihu a ayaketua bi na watimi ne amanonefo na siakan na watimi abie nnwuma no afa nipa eti ekasa obi nim sikasam toto ya uyiye kura kan efiri hɔ a adanse nuni kwa biem na mokofa na Ghana fo eti MPP fo mo hweye o media me mam ho ne na mo antie na ban no bobom na mo koye na mo ye na tinifa so a party no na wie ya no because kwa me nkruma bodua o makama kire mo ya makaka mo hweye o safo metia obi a brade a mama bass na George na JCOP obi a metia no na soja na nsa na me beti intimate mesremu anyame mi nyina enwo hoda amen
we dey idada adidada anti edo nyedo oni mo hwe oh so free ni andwetwe komo
I said that I said, when you went for Kennedy or here at Agyapong, I a friend of Agyapong and William. Whatever by
I'm into messages, Niso.
Abadaye, any Nima, and if you moon, Agyapong, Ghana not to 4 hours. When my young walk when I tell you, Miss Masio, Jenny Brana, who you, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco, Party, morning for you, and no one send a make you. Already is like your answer. I tell you, no, the regional water, no more brochure.
Bonnie Godfred. Also, please don't say that. We say no can no vote. Ebendi. Also, no sound, please. Hey, me pacho, Emrebe. Felix Menu. Ken is indeed a great leader. Mark it on the wall. Ghana is a rich country. Felix Menu, no. Helena Boko. Hey, Ilama Om. Another day. Rikuswan. Abe. Ghana is full of ignorant businessmen as leaders. Yes. That was done to Dakon Farms when he stood for elections. That was done to Apiamenka, Apino Soup fame, the Timota brewery owner. We say Helena Boko. Or say Rukuswan. Or say you see, we have a lot of all these good businessmen without making their wishes come true. But Ken is exceptional. Felix Menu Enono. King Paul Wakwame. Or say Ajo. Or say Ajo Breo. Nanaya no. Native language is what makes nation great. Ghana is blessed with different languages. This is the time to go back to our ancient history. Felix Menu no. Nanaya, was it's too frustrating when you hear such a mediocre comment about English being used as a yardstick for presidential candidates. English is a global language, not our native language. France speaks French, Germany speaks Dutch, Finland speaks Finnish, Japan speaks their own language. So what is English doing in our country? Felix Menu no. Lack of ignorance. Felix said that. Nanaya, what sort of research did I see about global info analytics? Rating Dr. Mamuru Bamaya 52%. This a lie and can never be true. Uncle Abe, have you already commented on this? And then maybe I need to pay attention to what you say. Sly Wonders. Also, even when me used to praise Ken on national television, so really cut the thread for the yam that prevented it from growing up. Hey, okay, that's it. Flumina Yabo Mensa, good evening, Abe. Abenada was Safo. For that, Dr. Mamuba will win because he will hire people all over to follow him. Abenanya no credit. Kodo Sheldon, so individual. Bulgaria individual. Abronya individual. Bashe ye kofo no buken ahaya mo adwuma mo ye adwuma. Ntie sane man de abena mfa nche otim why. Paulaya, I see your hometown people for you. Come and campaign for us to win. Tamale seats. Chairman Sambonsu. Bonsam. Hey. So many people are waiting for Miserable Abuaje. Who have you worked in your life for before? How come you are rich? They all count the mint minka. Rukuswan, also who is talking about second chance? Is that person serious in life? That girl should go and live in Ghana if she thinks it conducive to live in Ghana. In there, Baumia shall be disqualified. Rukuswan, when he start reporting to Yoko every day during the campaign time, if you're a year or him a born in Semau, or him a born in Semau, or say I'm watching live from Dubai. Greetings to my hometown people of Okay. They don't mean who you. Okay, I come here with that. Maybe messenger my water Felix. Ikwaku.
Onye zafo.
Bibi aboko de.
Nyame adumo michia ne atiefo nyina ne afrefo.
Me ne atiefo na afrefo na ajoso.
Enianum ma michia obi a
ajoso.
Oh, onye zafo.
Eja.
Bibi menkwa madwen osai chemensa aka sembi se yehia nipa oka brofo na ayam say ye yaji bibi ato ye ho so ama enye necessary because osi o mu interview no so more onabudi on the okanasem but adena ye ji ato so onabo nkan brofo onabo ahino ko jina kan bro ebi san brofo want to yanka I was say ye ma pan ye kan ho asem ye ja we say emfa emwa bia ma
eja so we share from beginning na honorable Ken interviews ya compile na ye boy e na so bia Africa temenza bosu de flash na be frame keke
but my eyes ye mu bebre no kan ho de ye comment me keze hu hia say ye de be ye was ye kan ye nsem no a enti no na me stress nka ye sansem no kra de ye nya ye obi anya kakura wo efidua yi mu na ye nka onabo na ne ma pa no a wo ye no na Musa Dankwa reporter o de bae me de minim se yakotu asika kase ama no na ono also who say after this election no obia value ni bio because we nya baako this is the second time I am say we yes ade no enti no report ni de obia value emfa anya hwe but enyuma adwumaden no an ye be frefre ye nuanom ni ade na onwa contact omne delegates na kasa
yeah
no one who eniama pa honorable say dream I want team of person Dubai only pa ko pe dream when am Dubai na den yan so ye wo bi e wo Ghana ye wo nyame ayi dreamer e wo Ghana ama ye de ya hu betoto say nipa we no so ompo de obeye bi omo ye honorable ye wani da so honorable be win this election we enti no yanko so aniema pa no ho dawuro na yenya omunse hu no omokeka no because say ye kan brofo ba mi abrofo be na woka ne brofo no wa tro paper so na woka onabo what on the otna on hwe paper but o kan brofo pepepe enti na dem brofo bi na guess or no person o magana ye hu say ye Ghana fo ye mfa ye hu nto abrofo fo so enti no de baabi obekobia o katwi o promote twi no amatwi na ena obi wa Ghana wa wo ba ne ba katwi ne ba ka brofo ye ne dese ne ba ne be katwi enti e say o person ye hu say ye Ghana fo na nsan ya Putin ni Trump go share one of things Putin ya ka brofo and so o ye leader the whole world o one of the leaders enti adan ye be mani be bia haye me pato yan hwe ne enya ne ye nyame nhira obebre me da ase
nyame nhira so ikwaku Felix Menu message na clear say I'm watching live from Dubai. Greetings to my hometown people of Wawase in Efijakwabri East Edase. Rose Quest also for watching live from France. Greetings Edase papa ye. Also me kan odian Felix Ankuma appear also let can be Ken Edase. Also the nothing the only sensible people in Ghana. Let's give Ken a try. Also Edase. Me say Dr. Mahmoud Ba me gina ho na mu ketia makola anase madina market woman bia na me uska sem or obia na ya base proposal abase me invest on business ma me kofo trader no market woman no because on no hu sika de bia ana onim hawa yetoto sika ema bi beka ho obiti makola etime ahwe ne ba amna akọ law school awie ne ba be professor ne ba be doctor ne ba be lawyer ne ba be sei sani pano ubuna bonvia say onti brofo se bi onim yanza wow hello
minia
eja
mechao
mejo so
anu waduma pa we why
edase
amechao afrefo na tiefo nyina mo mba akofo
edase
okoso anu achi abeku ama e one ne yire
abeku a oti opa
hey ona bo ofasi wo
o hapa papa wa
ane nzo chumoko ne shotono ne do kono se oye otran kransa no sa yen kran ne de ne ontwi omamunye ya yo de chiano minia
eja
ebe yiro MPP die kakoya de omoye ebe yire basa hey zeno gofo motin kete o ma jo se ona bu pa de o me mafia no nyesa na Sheman Sabonsu Sabreman Swami no MP wo no enti na Ghana pa di Ghana ye nipa de sabi mame fa 7 so why Mr. Ti Ghana ye nipa ne ye wo ho sa no na say ye sheda enye nipa sa na oba de mu no de o se kasi ye nipa minia
aya metio
mentinia ma biase se obi tebrofo na Ghana no ade ma ba no so nipa ni tebrofo nti want me onye presidential material how na omo tebrofo no brofo na omo te no omo kan brebrebe no what the trend constituency no ade no oye man constituency ma minia famous about what tebrofo akwata parliament oye majority leader no anu wate ho no ne ye ka brofo no respond brofo no minia brofo no ade no de ye man eboa ne man o ma di o famous about say parliament onya say ho onya say minia onya say
onya 24 years and 28 28 years yeah
with brofo me boa brofo no ade no de ye eboa o man Ghana no ade no ye enu ani ana edi brofo no eka bebrebe no ani de obetumi de ayabo o man Ghana no ani se ode te ho ya na o kikan se honorable tebrofo ba mu na tebrofo tia ani Ghana de ya we kola ya akanse ni ya we eti ani ye ne ampe brofo no mo keka no ema ampe ema kanfo brofo ema kanfo ampe brofo eti ya we Ghana we say
that's ampe brofo
brofo
yo
brofo no eye de ade o Mahama ko Japan ko China ni ade do brofo no kan no etu fi se brofo no ko keka no na to Japan fo ni tirimu ana
yabi
krama o he ko afọ masumpo just say e bia ye translate mo omo a ana mbeka say okay bia onya de aba abeka bia gu ho ti na brofo no wade brofo no ye de wako Putin ho say de mini kan ya wako Putin ho Russia What they come brofo no what no brofo ye dey.
If you English you go chop.
As a Ghana for no say I say any ne brofo sa ana na do Akufo-Addo e be keka brofo go ho sa no no so akotran baby no amani hunu sa ni bresa ni ye prepare hunu man hey abe na say won say aniama bi heti ye yo can fans no say and me check post bi akwa no ano ye you know the post no na you be obitie hey jale abomi hu yesi ba hu mia lidio
Oya wo country ben Ghana
abonya ti holu sa ye propaganda no sa de hetie yo
oya Greater Accra na omunkwe omundi kan se odi kan okotu awundi bim
because abe yanka no kure
se ono musa dan kwana na nansi obeka se ebebua pa se ba mia no aberesign the same person enche ye bia ntimoma esese hu bebi efri ejuma omo hihye no ni nyina aka ho just to put fears in the people but eno no enye na to aba ntimama madwene nkoso focus on what you are doing
baba abronya no eti ho no what to mani ye pa ade no so nze Ghana no timamu ayifo no tibo nkoso no doso
ba
mi no na gidie no
so mon kan be yo de
so there that is why I say also you focus on how there
oh said ayi abronya to na kan Agyapong age contract na mana ye ana contract na man no na den na say once what to money say Ghana no
so now they are to say how many ministers and MPs no musunya contractor omo etimi aye dia Kennedy Agyapong aye na e benefit Ghana for aye adwuma ne bi no be ade na workers asan omla ye begu ho how much na utuam ka bosome hwan na waka say honorable Ken company bosoma so ye ntuam ka. These are common analysis you can easily make. Wonga womu
unya Ghana ni what niam ase said ya what niam ase de
bro ejuma na ye no
omo tu sika gu ase Ghana dia uchiche sika tu sika gu na tu gu omo so na uchiche sa asem no omo kan na omo fo e je o say mama grants no omo ni bre no omo kanta abronya no wo hiti ye o haye
ehonya bro o man kan kodru mate me da se mo eja madwe
yeah amen
at the same boko
ayo nonso Michelle bia wo proposition
obia joso
mukasa for you Mariam and then me even tell me ntie no but o call no court am discharge me warrant down so no I'm so call radio station bi am besides 2028 no MPP candidate Yedin Baumia na o can say you say e be duru ho na MPP o ne candidate bia o mo de no omunya o kan no man shada ntia se but e se na ma hu say Baumia e programs say ni nipa na no ne o no office ho o mo arrest na omo hu say $60 million cedis be extra or transfer to go we will take accounts. Just say okay, it's not you inviting no bad 3 times for you pa. I say opa, you said that my amount for you. Say we na cost but niama owa e cost. Nti no me delegate na me so mo say mamu eni sikachi enkoyi Baumia because every 2028 na ye for elections no na MPP ne presidential candidate bia omodele because NDC bet try say omo decide and bury no say dey be ya on be advantage what MPP so. Nti omo hwe we na no mo nti so honorable Ken. Omo fa no for. Na Musa Dankwa ne Lisabia Osiwaye. Enye this man ya na obetwe ho ka say ebeye better ma ba obi say step down say uncle uncontested. Yeah, uncontested na ebeye eya man on na kasa because okwa ebeye disaster.
Oh no.
If he dear ba ya this man anche bia wasamba out. Say ba merely di. Means a fake. A fake, but a fake, but me say after January no ni serve no one be good because honorable Kende wodi wani sina nimbia wonye manko yi one hwa obia onye credible bio ma obia wakana obia nyine ndibio so de oye ne ne mafo nti no media ema obia lose focus de obia ye no obia nkoso nye because which mean we say omo amaniska say onkoso nye sa no fan disibia manfo but enfa nti no delegate yes so omo modia no mo emamu ni sikana because you see no we ba je ke wiska which mean aja ye nyama bibri obusu ye nti omo hwe say agima na yehia na nyiska wodi ni ne na china no woni hwe yesrawa so mu enhwe no because we kwa na nka ye easy ubaji scannergy na fi a combat you be 4 years
Mate
yesrawa mo so mu enhwe
yo meda super thank you very much this same Musa Dankwa and oye okasa same way Kennedy Agyapong is the only one who can run against MPP and Mahama. Musa Dankwa, Executive Director, Global Info Analytics. Owie no ano anso no sand way ba. It will be the best interest of MPP if Bawumia doesn't run again. Musa Dankwa ya ana odebaye. Owie no say it will okay no osanko kan o metro so it will be the best interest of MPP if Bawumia says he won't run again, not the party pushing him. He knows inti ejuma tutua and then Onwa Sambeka say I do not foresee Bawumia's comeback. This is the Musa Dankwa saying this so. He does not or he do not foresee Bawumia's comeback. Ayo, until within 3 weeks Bawumia has come back. You see the Mumbo Kokuya Ebubo wa Ebusia for me pon Maya dear pa Maya dear papa Frank
Yankabi
awo debia moropona na atie urem
with you crying to me do ya na me want tabako ba ku meeting kasa ka
yo mate
Yankabi Musa Dankwa Yankopon ma na wanden na o mani nimdi na ko dan fa yeduma no yati yede be yeduma ba me pere me kan Yankabi me pacho o se Bawumia nya 50% ana na ona busu kenya 17%. Njade kan be 67%. 67% abaka many.
So say other ones bra champion emusun ya bi. Edutwum.
No say edutwum ya sa so 1% to say 2% say dan. Na brand nya say 3 o sabadi. Inse 3 no baka on abone 17 no krampo be 20 plus
undecided for so ho.
Very good. Nti enfo na waka 29. Ankabi 29. Ono ocho the MPP Olugu. Ana ono no ocho the MPP only a week. Because Bawumia we keep a party now and we did a party minimum for 16 good years. Recently o contested Olusu Poto academic time you call it baby mono. Karen ko honorable Ken oko from crying with the oh. Now the whole party now they are rallying behind Baumia, the Onkoji, in family. But now, nipa na obia expect the belly the party ni more or one economy. Within party na kasano. Last time was what 70-80% aman wenya. And then only you come because obia the Baumia di. Onana party wapada wadan laba. Akufa the time na di na Baumia wakare wa marketing. Therefore na boken and printing. Into be in the wa marketing but now di. Kodunya bear 70%. Another 80%. But still all drop. It means party for nankasa one neglecting. Ono do won. Ono bokendi. Ehwe mileage wadamo ba me no onye the same thing wadamo ono bokenu. But ono boken nankasa na wa market no. Ba me we party no wa market ba me. Ono boken nankasa wa market no fititamo oriented politics. Iti ehwe ba me nankasa na olugu party no. But wo na the same time them percentage na waki china wo hu no oyalan cash no dem de wona adwene nkodo nkofo adwene nkodo ese wuntumi na no wose de alan cash oboko onko nti oside de dem kofo wakoti nefi anade wo hwa 19 bi na de wontu mwamba but dem 19 na wontu mwamba no the same 19 na waka no oye onobu ken support so but ehwa alan cash ono support so no onobu ken so ono support so because onobu ken wo unity ntam. But now I'll be seeing him. Now is that this is the time or that's something you more Alan Cash more because them time the way Alan Cash film no a bufu bim instead Alan Cash kwadia a bufu able to honorable ken. So this is the time honorable ken although you more but a human kasani kaso ba me or say party no yenya ya peda honorable ken but party painful now they are rallying behind Baumia. It's 50% now because I'm telling you they are not comfortable over there. They are not comfortable, and or you signal about the whole Ghana be with the NPP party gradually or dwindle. We said down or that banu. When you share the flag leadership na appeal, or they share they with the NPP nankasa because Baumia dikabana could do 70. Actually, what I hear them nala. We keep the party now for so many years. They're still on them 50 all drop there. Akabi, I'm telling you. NPP honorable can you obi but we quit the party no other life but because of the leaders no party they are not rallying behind honorable can it's now nyama ayo rofu na the same time no the 19 funu so ananko fu bi wo a opesika di into when you win obi apero di ha na ha obi apero ba ben no wakare because support honorable can and I'm crazy because extra honorable can go for support majority nankasa no akwede oni akukudu obaba out ntam wana gwiye 22 honorable can ye boto man basti pere ko jiska wadi baba miani nkofo na won wo yiwuni nim de ewde adwene bon wunti mpa wo yiwuni de ye di bon hwe mraka boaji hwe kasa fu o kasa even opsina doye tapache opsina no oni supporters of party ma Abubakar Sadiq oni supporters of party ma ewa enti wona nkasa de 19 o no ewa mesi MPP mpemfo na nkasa no yenye obia nde Baumia de o Ghana obia nde Baumia no poroko but then 50 no all one I'm telling you but honorable Ken yes or strategic the man I'm telling you enti ono only see we hope or your strategic nkasa enti musa dan kona da bano amde na se mo bia nro be shida mano be yenye dwuma mo but ehwe nkofo we yi woni what support honorable Ken Kwampa majority we want to back out clearly want to back out papa by 50 day and can be 50 day this day and people ni ababo hondo na Baumia we gu party no na you to for strong gold no wasa na wo mamfo wenyi mo obenya dobia ma NDC party because of minister na wo hono ti by the time we realize no one strong gold we giga because of Baumia I'm telling you wo nya mba so what's alanka shobo konko obia wano supporters na Brian didn't know what kiniwa Brian nankasa ne kan eya niskasam eya be nansi nankasa no okwa against no manon konfo no obia pe chop ntu nkasa ntian the time we started was fear delegating the same konfo nankasa Ken betri befi ankabi I'm telling you Baumia nankasa 50 no wa ho party bankofo nyim bado alankash chere was cut apart near a true with them coffin and Casabasa on our can side. In the age 19 by after you are a master one call. But time was about to walk to a yard of water about me. But one pretty bit empty pistol be on assume. Them not now quiet. But most said I'm quite yet near Cassayan work more and found count. Maybe rubbish just like that. But the time yet to Abonivia, near me how credible the man is. So I end this for me shaking up on the par. No one can fight before this honorable Kendia. And can tell you here, honorable can race now. I've been no and can be race now. Honorable can have been no. All her parties to Niala. Ni and Juno Kitano. Or you could tell Nkuma Jini, who added here Nkuma, or in the first president, or Betcha Ghana, Kwanan Kasankas, or the country as a Ghanaian. Ghana no do no, or in Chile Kwame Queen Yansan, or for Ghana Tonodo. A beam do what the Ghana to Woodba, when I bring a different. The same ideology on our book Nikita, but we would painful and can be obio with the sky and Yamakasaka into all Conor Cobreno, or any yo. Last of Cassimi, or the ministers and far with the Drudu. Into the wind is go with that sustain one, Banco Fargeno Cordo. It's going to win Obian to move factory. Why? Because Nalakasa or Yan, the expenses was dorsal, into Oakwood factory no river. Only idea with the way factory. That is a way couple on to sustain business. It's honorable can actually tie, Damina Yakopon diet. Damina Yakopon. It's missing race no abino. Hell, will big Ghanaians when I mean in terms of politics na or Ghana. It's the NDC for needle where you're shaking. The NPP so sometimes wonder is NDC there. I said in Kotia, sometimes what I said in Katiani, ne physique, they think no one can but Mr. Ankabe, Ghana for when in yada ho, on your Mawa I hear Kotishe, on your buffushe, ne dress no, or pay Jumaye. I'm telling you, it's Musa Dankadi, obey on ye, but I'm telling you, Miss Day, or nobody should underestimate that man. Actually, followers now, majority now will now kudra or what come out. Tell me, by meaning the by voice, I will be happy skid. Thank you, Ben Yakopon.
Midas, thank you. All right, thank you very much, everyone. For gradually, we are drawing down the curtains for tonight. Now, Ochana Panso, Yami Aduma, Yane, Dr. Joe Beshia, Naosha. Ochina dia yeba abeka ho asam no yene Dr. Joe ebusia mesrawo se wo de hie bia oyare yare bia wo de hie no yare no get ready for tomorrow morning enioma yede ba no ano oden adansidi a efri boja heba mu eba no a enye nipa adwene nemum eye nea Yankopon ankasa ode nsunsuanso a wachira ye kwan na ofa na report ba no ye de ba ba chire yare bia. Now right now we are cutting across yare bia wo woni pedue mu doctors approve after any medical check one more confirm say wo yare we ebusia get ready, but with boja heba powder any duabo Herbal Center no, we don't know anything. Your friend no chronic. There's nothing like chronic. Dr. Ju approve as my who say be no why chronic. I just say be a sunsumun ya tamawa when me who say we need peduano be how. Mu obi wo wa would not hospital or no one who say wo bre by ya mu biara. It doesn't show for anything. Doctors are lab upon lab. Omu hu bibia woni pedua no mu. Enemi ya call bi sa fi Europe. Eya roho. Say every check bi ese kwesi bro ni ye woni pedua mu won aye. Omu hu bibia woni pedua no mu. Ema nipa no chese a roho. Me se wo kira no pa. Ye ne Dr. Joe bedi ehia. Na pebre na woni mo bi a oyare da fom. Wo de hie bia oyare eda ho yare bia aka na to ho no wo de okira na pa hia yan why Yeah, the medical reports before and after. Obifa Bojano continuously for 12 days. Obi offer 3 days na we hu. And so 12 days. Sanchani ayeno. And to get ready, God willing, tomorrow morning.
Chike man da wasio asana wo sara tuna jiwalaka onusu da wasio asana wo akompre kwe ebi krento nesu me da wasio
All right, thank you very much, Ebusiafo. Let's continue with the show. But let me be reading the messages and get off here. Brekopa. Brenako. Now I say, what sort of research did I see about global info analytics? Rating Dr. Bamia 52%. This is a lie and can never be true. Uncle Abe, have you read that commented on this? Oh, so yene juma. Oh, baby, ayoko. Say trouble, I will be all Bamia stronghold. No, I call phone to say, Ebi amewahe. Sameseme ye analysis and I say a research. Namasho one ma ebetimi atu Obama Kennedy a metimi enya be 98% over 2%. So what you say, and it is obvious. Omo year research na they look at omo ahihye adwumanti, they will look at the person's stronghold. So yeah na ye broad Ghana fo ina na enim and obi a vote kanadwene a obonse sa na is over the bar. Nti omo no omo hwe bebi aye nipa na stronghold no mo akoye de aba obviously be omo hwe bebi aba me deep no omo akoye de aba nti ende sa na te nti de momo nkonko nanim oye adwuma pa.
Anyway, I said that I said, when you went for Kennedy or here at Agyapong, I a friend of Agyapong and William. When the papa, the home bro, Tima, Abadaye, and any Yuma, and Fish Moon. Agyapong, Ghana to 4 hours.
When my young boy come pray point, when I tell you I'm Sumasio, Jenny Brana Woboyo, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no can party morning Quagion, and no one send a Meka. Every year, Nigerian sir, I tell Mono, Regina Wadon and Mobrosio. Nenya Patinti, Casa Wodonia Cochi, we see you. Welcome to me, Obaya, Meme Jenny. Sarah, as you come to me, Obaya, Meme
Kings Jesse Radio.
Kings Jesse Radio.
Yo, one and so, Obaya, Befami, Kofio. A premier and so, Obaya, Obesramio. Nebrami, Devias, and also Obaya, Obabe, I can't break
All right, thank you very much, everyone. Let's go on and on and on and on, on and on, on and on and on and on. I come pray when Shira does so. Now, Philomena Yabua Mensa says, good evening, Abia brother. Hey, so for that, Dr. Bamia will win, oh, because he will hire people all over to follow him. Yes, you say, but we are your hometown people for you. Come and campaign for us to win Tamale seats. Chairman Sabunsu Swami. People are waiting for you. Miserable Abuaji, have you worked in your life before? How come you are rich? Crimini. Riku said, who is talking about second chance? Is that person serious in life? That girl should go and live in Ghana if she thinks it's conducive to living there. Baumia shall be disqualified. Riku said, when he started reporting to Iyoko every day during the campaign time, NDC 4 might also work to make sure say Baumia nko Iyoko enjunjana name if say ono no mupeno ndiende NDC 4 TM say chale your candidate, your best candidate ye here no timuma na mrape na Iyoko 4 advertise no na omojuno sa anti enso betimi esi betimi esi. That also can happen. Na ye bompempen kokrom ama Strong Voice Network for ekoye 7 ni bi ekobisa Ghana for adwenkyere sadia enuama ebesi akwafa na yentie kakra na yaba na yatoaso we ochira yambo amasa abobiem
Efa Embra Strong Voice Network Television esu enani ababe piemu ewo Madina Nkrapompuni mantemu asam ena make na yin na yenim se akato ene brom ene che se NPP amayoko na yin na yenim se Ghana fo na edo omo no omo kwakoyi omo flag bearer edi akono enim na me bisa sa wan pa ena wasafata se yeto aba no de ma no meche delegate for no wan pa na wasafata se yeto aba no ede ema no na odi NPP amayoko no enim Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong say no wesinipi say eyade a wo bon ho mode pass ya me adom a eche say wo kwakofa eyenkata ede ne setimtem so ema Ghana for delegate for enye ne mugide ato aba no ede amano sanso ena omo aka no so eche say omo su gbechira omo so etoto ayampia ede eba park no so mame amakojiba ene me de masa so beka me ho ne yaje Ghana for ina adwenkyere ede afa ya papa Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong ena fa ye NPP amayoko na yankopon ye adoma on the 31st of January 2026 ye kwa to omoso abana ye yi eye kendini ede NPP amayoko no enim no pana yes delegate for to abadimano
oh media kama adwen ni se ke nyina Ghana for baka e wo bobo Kennedy o me president na o che president
Kennedy Agyapong
okay ke Anthony so bani e divana ka media ka be pepa
okay
every me ma me ti kuma se Baumia na ye lusu ye se ga Kennedy ba ka ba no ko me fa ni easy kura obi a check ni fi se o ye good kasa Kennedy na mi shiran be bi obi
amen
etimi de ka ma me nko amedia ka Kennedy dia ye dono o ma ni na dono NDC for kwa ya da Kennedy te pon me se me na me ka NDC for kwa check Kennedy o mo kwa kan se Kennedy ne ba ko mbeto ama me
na nka me pese me bisa o se nti se wuji di se NPP for the Kennedy eba NDC for na beto ama Kennedy
na me ka to me ye sure obi abeto ama na se ni o mo kasa o mo se Kennedy ne pa ye o mo to no so aba ko mbeto ama NPP eti Kennedy ye so o mra media mo obi ama ba bia no obi ba NDC NPP be sai lusu is Kennedy ba Kennedy ama me na me ka me se Kennedy ama NPP mo be position on the debate 30 years yeah Kennedy ba dia na me ka so say 4 years we you drop MPP by any dia Kennedy the woman and legend our word to Obia than Obioti. What more do you come here some children? I want one bottom stand away, young papa. The Benyan she and soda. Is our mamma now, my dear MPP dear. The number bought what says what is a small boy. Cheddar crab baby, shoe and pig. Mina make catch them. So I'm back Kennedy Badia. Free bond.
Mama can show moi NPP for say Njamu kwa to delegate for by nipa betumi abo NPP 2028 selection. One pan na wo hwa nipa 5 Kennedy ba wo mia ye redu chume free ya koto bra na champion. Eja one na wo hwa eye NPP for the never delegate for no.
You the NPP for the ba Ghana for nyina betuma to ba ma no honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Okay. So no dia amadia anya dia beto aba. Okay. No yadi kan ba wo mia ko amna ko gu yani mase. Okay. Your 138 MPs. Yewi achabaka 88. Vote wa omampanyini akufuadu nyaya. Oriye no ba wo mia ba we nyamu afupo. Okay. Tiasamo. So mo pesa 2028 yetimi wi ni abana dia. Mu sawati sa ni pa for nya mo makina Japan nya dey emedi party ni. Ghana for Kennedy Japan and a party for Pebawumia. Nemo to the party for Nachi. I go for Bawumia bar. There's a trouble at you. Come on for care.
There are now person which is NPP from penny for their selfish and
100%. 100%. Now, when you're selfish, I didn't think I buy a better. Nipa 5 Nekotu. No more so Nipa 68. I got Tabako Fuchi. Can on NPP. Also support the party. No support. He didn't hear when you support Mumia, no Monto. No more support what Tabako. Who is that in Japan, but I would discover Chimuntino. Mombasa in Japan. There's a person Omra. So that by our being to me, we are gonna seek out. No, but my time I should say, businessman, ebe do man and you just school for. Because here businessman we Ghana a business style. We China for business omo dey say tam. And you school. To what obi a businessman e medi party nanim. Na mo YouTube na YouTube nya adwuma pa ya dey. Enye.
Eja what is say NPP for kaka say NPP amayoku ni obi a wote bro for say obi a wako school and e dey ni party nanim na obi a we baby adwuma. Eja what be say na?
Matibi.
Okay.
Na we aso ka say obi a wako school ko bebu maya obre. Where come my so my begina industry business any more my gina. With the Ghana the person ya pa ejuma. Okay. Kochi ko amani person ya pa ejuma. Ya ejuma ye. Ebi wan kura mienu, ebi wan miensa, ebi wan nine. Aye two amaka correct. Ya ejuma ye kura advance ye nyese kura to bi ya pa ejuma. Okay. Ejiro omumu ye. Ejiro sra wo say mumpo bi oti business ase. No more country ne nye school. School no ho. Ne mo business first.
That's na ya person. Alpha Kennedy amen.
Me for cheap na to manto mankoto. Okay. So one for na Maria but I mean to 10 years traveling to.
Na so when him say ni yansa e delegate for enum because omo na mba kwakwa yikendi ni e dia maye.
Omo do e say no mo ye de enye. Omo ye say enye. Omo nyi de ye pe maye. Okay. So mo antumi sa de so nto bare da. Ne pati be tsan fuji nsa ache.
But betumi aka bibi kaka che NPP penny for the delegate for mo NPP mo amaye.
Ne mo ka che mo say ne ye pe no omo nye maye. Okay. Do na pe no omo nye maye. Omo komo de de enti mo waye. Ye pe ne omo nye maye. No. Okay. Me sa me pati be ko nenim. Okay.
Yera John Agyapong for second term or third term. Sanso na do so call third term. When did you say say ma ba wo me chance for flow?
David ba we already ku for mo yo mo de. The over chance ti no we no. Mo yo mo de. On ko me lu support no. Sa papa no. Ti on che obi kura no ko de no. Okay.
Because na Ghana for who is Kennedy na NPP for the need omonim no wentumi amboa wo kwan bia eso e won nsem kan bia o kan no nti ba looking at 2028 election enche ya baba be kono wo sha se ni nipa 5 le baka so moyi omuti Kennedy akopeko Japan Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ayewura edutum na afa ye free ya kotoba na champion eja wo sha sa kwa 5 wan pa na o sapata ye count from top to down wan na ye number 1 wan so na berry.
I mean, I say Ghana politics. Kaka will say, "Anna, I'm going to your phone for Becca." Okay. But the phone for Becca, and we are also a man. Is saying, "Who say to go back to Japan?" As a Ghana for people, but party didn't pay. And no problem. So, 2028, power there, Madia, and I do power. Because Ubia Pekin. Don't want to come back.
More than some of the Canada, not yet Shamun Swa. Delegates na some koto abansa. Yet me move from you to me promote apa kwachira yadwe. Delegate for no mo bachi o madwe no. Eya mpempi no mo disikechi. No mo ato aba. Ubetumi aka bibi kaka di ache delegate because e see ne ye Ghana 40 mem for ye say delegate for enu.
But the tia look na say no madwe. Once akwa say delegate ye koto ba. Problems now. Security, no matter the family. I don't know how to 24 months because they get to trouble now. Police guy, we go to trouble. We
come on, man, to no.
Man, to. What I say, man, to. It is there. The way I say, delegate for Omuni Obia, a man for the pen. No money to get. No go far wrong person. Let's have to man.
Now, say no, yes, what the Canadian open. What is a Canadian to a delegate for to free from no presidency? Says no, you're right, Justin from Ponko, you get church, Nippon, war, and people are my comedy. Yeah, but I said the first solo, a presidency near Baba. Saint Nina says, I was shy. Every year, I am did this only okay. Yera seke yi na nime didi yera Canada kopekwe Japan echi iti ekwan bi so se Canada emi a sika so betumi alusi nisi wo sha asa abotaye ni ntipa na omode from top to down na banana
o se me obusa eno betuma bem because o me se abana ye koto no first ye tu fiase e be da so
da ko president
so se o me se o ye fan fi so go for na se delegate go trouble me ba dem se o me se delegate go trouble Kenya o ma ha se ai campaign always as well ego siaga what I say the sound of my plan there omunja na no can no root no can no root
it's what the whole come one
Agyapong or one the man
my mother when you right educhum if you have to buy a champion why na wo sha say delegate for to abamano na obo 2028 election e when people amayoko
to me the Ken
Pacha Dentia
Ken ba obetimi aboa you too. We are ready for him.
Okay. Yeah. Then obetimi catch delegates.
Oh, delegates no omo ma yan nda ho. Okay. Say say na we are still on the challenge. See one woman system no. Okay. And share the obetimi etimi aboa you too no. Etimi am sure Ken na obetimi people there Ken yeah.
But say we say delegate for your mujiscan so much up.
I said, well,
delegate now.
Maybe to decide there, me second time I'm about to have it.
Oh, okay. So we are quite down.
To say,
young first, I may have normal primaries. You're right, I can go Japan, Bawomia, Educhum, Brian, a champ, a free yakut, or Momoka Nano. Young couldn't say, Usha from top to down, my partner should be to me, NPP.
Or maybe the Nkawaka in Japan, because even 2024, let's now, we can't know saying option and bar. Because Ghana, you know, politicians now, Japan, you will be aside the political career. Wabua ama youth enyadwumaye I employ a lot of youth though politicians other politicians or ma be factories say nyuma manfo ye but Agyapong held na like a dozen okay and so imagine if I were president na man chance in companies or ma youth na the enyadwumaye
okay
but
we shall NPP for 2024 no mulusi and Kennedy o ma for number 19 no mulusi
oh yeah say Kennedy amano e ma party muche.
Okay.
Yeah, because Agyapong man youth no do na prefer Agyapong.
About
me cabinet.
Okay.
Enti ba me away vice president who know master mo the betting tax by.
Okay.
Then later who campaign say you abolish betting tax into so and one the buy so it means Ghana for say as a year Jimmy what they are but because you want power like you want power buy so by year free.
Okay.
So you say me to know as I do
okay, it is I want to have my NPP.
Not MPP, like leader as
Bawomiano.
On say
boy Nanado man the betting task ni you live in that agenda by
governance president without vice and yet solid and yet valid. So vice president, you are the leader of the economic, anything about the economy. It's about vice president the way leader. It's a economy now so what is the born
and akopra ko Agyapong and afesu yera eye educhum into way aya 11 ye gusu aye counted down e dey by ye be hwe nipa wo betumi enya vote ni bebre na e dey aboa eye NPP amayoko no Jomwa NPP for mo ba beto aba eji nipa betumi aboa NPP amayoko no man fa na wo hwe fata se eye se yeto aba ndema no ye ready sise nipa mo yi omuti ye Kennedy Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ye ready chum na free akoto ene blind na champo man pa na ye range a e betumi aboa
ni e kamenko a e Kennedy mbra
ye Kennedy akopepeja
Kennedy mbra because no on buy on youth from there or pay asem dada no so buy youth fi am bless
so baby njuma
and ya there
say no mo so mo beto aba no e dey free presidential natural delegate for aba no beto aba no dey free presidential maka na na ya no say no wo hwe betumi aboa say bi o say ye si dan ya sha say free foundation say ya for so e ba ne say ye put dan no so wo wiem aba lantern as ye si window ne door wan say ye ba betu foundation wo hwe betumi aboa
and entimi yedina so empinifo per say I don't be there. One fan to a few talk. There was a big young say, shall say free and Fitias maybe I'll call you. And he said, we shall see talk. We say that bed down and give him into some banner side. The shall say free and Fitias and they are now. I am trying once. I mean, it's son.
It's also 2028. Mama for Kennedy and Ben Pipi Bassiat no position.
I read because once you to find the idea. I the printer my casa and say, once Bawumia na odi papa na na odi echi nti I say omu nyawa eduma bom Kennedy so na say your mai nti ke be ya no Kennedy mbra
ko nye minister da
debi nti Kennedy number ono ba youth phone na ye na ya tan echi once the bi oba ko bia youth phone say Kennedy so no ba e be boy yin na
ba cho wo ye delegate when ma dey defend delegate to crowd so looking at things so say ya ba beto aba na kan na NPP mo ya beto delegate aba ya sha say e dey free form and some omo dey afroso because you see dan ya sha dan na free foundation say ya to e dey apostro e presidential no e na ya last but we no mo kire mo ya ba beto aba no e dey free show presidential e dey aba from to hwe no na betumi aboa na wo hwa iwie mu be ko tumi akobi afa
to me dey make say this my say here I didn't know. Then I bought my dreams for masters for residential for parliamentary. I mean, I'm the idea. I'm person, you are my dream on person here. So masters for presidential too. Parliamentary.
It's a wash about delegate for 2 about the manner. Over to me about NPP momo to me every election 2028.
What do you have about you?
Yeah, Kennedy akope ko Agyapong. Educhum free year Bawumia.
We know there offer Kennedy Bawumia.
Kennedy Agyapong.
Kennedy Bra. What's kind like we be able to now to employ youth na any be anything so ba I think they even say bia best na street aya bia no be aduma bia ba we say benya kakra to me part dey come on to Kennedy
Agyapong na yan ton okay me pa show looking at things can na ya to aba e the delegate for to aba every asie presidency na ya last but so far no mo sha say the presidency o sha to me the Kennedy akope ko Agyapong won komo kakra
Kennedy dey so no like hard man post talk about bio Madina sha yeah like on sounds you friendly to others on your story on your story person no be is a read down on focus on business business and so there because they should be business na the chair I think that kind of good better Kennedy boy how about so you to better man
2024 NPP for Lucy election what should dey no mo Lucy election was it because of nipa no mo did ni mo na na sa should be before want
nipa odi eni mu kan na senior wo ba so the way economy ni sitene the chabet ko mo se mo ti taxi bi ni ada
no chabet wrong
me chabet ma me na ucha me dey
betiana wrong
chabet sa taxi so no ti na hard
okay
aso na hard ada it be se no man ko mi ko aba
okay
me hu se wo man se mo views we bi aka me ko aba enye sa taxi no mo se bi aka baba ko no e be na ko kan ho ma o dey increase akomo apa other opposition
okay
sa taxi na sa to bu se mo twem you understand the bien
okay so we feel
Busiafo amsa Martin Samne bi Musa Dankwa no mumbisa no se otimi ya nipa 1 million eno de ye ne survey na on se meye survey wa ha mewie na bia nipa 100 and something na atoaba 100 and something honorable Ken betimi enyamu 98 anase 85% na omo peba amia abaye be 10% ena omo edidi ho na me de abeto ho say this is a survey. Is it a survey that the whole Ghana he was able to get even 1 million people? Yeah, some sebe ntimunya abotre enye survey no and they decide who wins the election. Honorable Ken already has taken his seat. We win that ye core grounds akoye juma. The only advice to all of us, including Honorable Kennedy, one ma enenam sesiano. It is not about social media. People are talking about it. It is not about doing the campaign on social media alone. A lot of friends saying delegate phono, they are not on social media. They are not even on WhatsApp. Go to the grounds and speak to them. Bamiano ka amano. Go and speak to them. Amano. Aha. And no, they are wohono. In Jebusia, this is nothing to shake you. Yewra kwejo ekwesi kwaten kraka say well. So on there wakana nso yan tonentwene ye befa na asem no na aboa ya kura ma yegina so aye de sese ye nti don't worry, we have few months ahead. Who is leading no we lead dada nti anya de omo ye no na ebe obi hu ka koma tuyem bibia da na kwem sa pepepe ebuso ya me adom ochina yebesan abana yabatu adwumedie nso yefrem ya beku ohene kofisafo ebeta machi ema yedi dwuma no moti efiura so nka okasai JCOP did well. JCOP also came to talk. Ohima Equia Recus Teddy Jones nso fraye Kofi Chirame Abebio network wanonso ebekasai yatene message and Nanaya thank you Felix Menu wanonso ebai Bismarck Apia Poku wanonso by Eben D wanonso ebai bi and thank you Ankoma Apia, God bless you for coming. Rose Quest, thank you for coming today. Who else? Once again, my boy JCOP, my boy Rikus, my boy Wine, Philomena Yabua Mensa, thank you. Sly Wonders, thank you for coming. Wabium, Bonnie Godfred, my people there. Bonnie Godfred na Helena Boko, Ononso Ebae, Yaminshira Wati. Anoche Abankwa Richmond. Also by Veronica Champon. Thank you, Mama Vero. God bless for your time with us tonight. And then who else? More. Ekuya Jine. Na Hottereng. Thank you for coming. Owa Hene Achi Boy. Thank you. Michael Oforapia too. Thank you for coming. I see Christopher Kanane. Thank you. Diobe Chat. Thank you very much. Brown Apia. Thank you. You did a yeoman's job today. Derek Telfer on also by Roxanne Robertson Dako. Thank you. And Orisa Roxanne. Thank you very much. Tani Joe. Thank you very much for coming today. Uncle Sam. Yaminshel Tina Amponsa. Yaminshel Sawonso Banaji. Mabujuma Papa William Kwekudanos. Thank you so much. He did it. Emmanuel Boateng. Yaminshaw Kimpolo Bakwame. thank you. Jimama Aqua, Gladys Yabua, Portia, thank you. Abiba Tano, Osakwame Junior, despite Alan Chiramante for 2028. Sylvester Dia, thank you. Collins Asante, Ifura, God bless all of you. Sherry, God bless. Nyame, onshira mu nyina na mesra mo se mon subscribe to the channel, like the page and share. Sene bia Ken's Jersey TV. Ibetimi atre akwa pa. May the Lord bless and keep you all. Till we meet again tomorrow, have a blissful night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That's awesome, guy. Be a very gentle. I'm sure no one for one mama. That you feel who are working on Gaza in Yansa. Maybe Yansa Bakukreni. Can't take to say, I forget about Puma over them and you will at the Hokoyo and now a brandy and top. And someone can say, you and yes, I am bad. And I know you're doing 7 years when you're young. Me and him presses are well. Hey, very well. I'm about to meet no accident.
Jesus will say, or deserve the amount of 18 million US.
Listen, make put shoulder. I understand that. 80 million in just come. $18 million US. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Canada compare con Japan. Kumani mwasi
ni part payment to Grassroots and San America Hakogan.
And it is a nyas 17 and bicycle.
Maybe when Gumi client in any mwasi.
So say, Mama Yimanim Obia Humanim
can Unaka 18 and you watch Yabaji Jajano. Why me huni pamidi muno?
That is
to be person trese. Na mu be bia enkusiaga.
Me cry Ronanka say me anka me $30 million.
Yet see abrosa $500.